event na ewo krom over the weekend no na drosu ye pa so boade de yakọ asan diaba abedrosum gimo no ye dana se won pempen so de yen adru wo hye ena eye kita wonsa ebosome no ena ye kita wonsa bosome ne de to sunsia e wa fempemienu ene aduonu nsia mu na echese 6th July 2026 ye do boade na se wadom yen wahye so ama menum ye hu ene dan o share Abena no mienu abapa ho sema no aduonu ba ko 2:21 p.m. na ye de Ekosiisen dwumadie ene somwo efisa bre Ekosiisen no nsia ene fa ebebo enkomo no edroso na ene so no ye ne Matthew ewo nkomodi enura meni se wunya message ni bi from the Interior Ministry a omobo ye kokko se ye na homachen no nanya ba ne no nsumu no ensuo beto ano ba ye den na chances no na ye 40%. No dan chen a won say ye would ensutobre ma ye rainy season inti no so no ye tena se ye bedi nkomo na ye hwe edin na air county wo hwe na no so eto ye ene se de mpanyifo de ho amane bo no eba ya na chese we ye de to so ennan your mind no ya witness ensu ni dodo a eto ye no the fourth time ene de ene na wotwe ye hunu ye ewo man yi mu no enti ye bedi ho nkomo ene ye ne Matthew ewo nkomodie bebre no miensa ene fa na yatena se edinya mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee Dominic Sieboa kwa kuchumbema ena oman hene kwabena asante Philip Osebunsu crew no ya strong ye big get a die mu na bebesomwo awie bia wo ha kosise obi beba abetena na dwam Bengazi eni jowo omuso etachiri efri sabe kosise 6:30 ebebo no enyumaku a eboye chidom sense of our time no eye kelchako na Franco Trading Enterprise tabia heba mexa ebo chidom mahia some segment eye Ecobank Ghana Haxa capsules ene mexa na one-on-one interviews ayeye on trending issues no eye syntax tank discussion segment eye Max Baye na Sasso Spray ene akoye ejodan mahiasem oman hene kwabena asante atenase oman mahai
mejoso mejiri se hoye
adum ntimi hoye pa na so
onyame adum bibia nam ne kwanso boko
yederade ase se yi coach ni so wa jejuma no
well meti de me amekae bra me ba twu me dana se obosa voice ni mame nemu mame ndikan enda nyame ase na me chahwe for netifo you know so say another beautiful week
yeah
and ye na shasi you say bribia da nyame ase that they will fed dia quite serious nti akwanya ne basa na wada nyame ase for one kasa your life and that of your loved ones na o mine enso so nyame koso ekroye na oboye ho ban
yeah
intimity mene no but maybe what I can say and say omamunu nyina me de beba Black Star no so ba omamunu nyina no ye pese achieve the ultimate but bribia dan ye refi say there is a price to be paid so I tell you obia obobra Obeso do so hono ma e wa tu ho ache bi esese wo yeden utimi emane bem ansa na sa abotire na yeden aba so de ma hu nyina ne se ye pese biribia da ye di fobu no igu obi so ye be se pointy fingers ye pese asemba akono ye kasa wo ho saa ye be se de bia da esinto bi ba ididi wo ho saa de bia da ye be se kasa saa nti em se ye ya de saa bri wo kasem dan se ye kasa no ehun sunsanso no eye adwuma. That's where we are. We're on the lookout for the ultimate, but de bia da no we have a big challenge in terms of the price to be paid. Inti media de meka nyina che Ghana for say Black Star is a subset of Ghana. Na enyam wanwa pi say yakodan sa suni ban we adi. Esuna any ban na yada na di no. E dey say na no da mehwe news file na metie wankasa memenda no e wa Dum TV ana Joy FM Joy News so metie sa mumi ni na metie enkomo bi ekokoso wo Ghana han me sei no de me ba be hunu ya ne se afi de me hu se kasa pa na kasa yi na be sha kasa na doso so hwe enimdie for party to eba engineers eba city planners eba all manner of skills and professions for the past 16 or 32 years omakasa fa sa ene ade amaye twa adwo ayesu a ebinim awie abrabo wi eba na awie nti akasa so continuously we have been a country of talkative because enioma blaster for na be dubo mu nu wi ashase APP free akansi omukoya. You asking yourself every 4 years biano onyame adom de betima ko world cup yeko ba ensema enne ye broso no sansem na South Africa any Qatar any nya adaje ko bo world cup o me Ghana no sansem na ya yesa brobusu biem se enye eyimu ne ko che ya na yesika bi ankoyi na yobi ko che ne catch powers na ye play bi any class of level and they change bi ba it that same it anya mo wan say coach ni kata wa chiro nyina no line ba ku bi ni bi me de pa no so se ye ni abrese blaster ni pese ye manage na brania and as you see akan man ye ni so a nye boro e park so enema bebre kasi ani ansa na oba park no so a abedi mu awie peye nti wo hwe ma ye boro bona ko gina park so nko a de ma yehu se wei eye ade hia fata we team ankasa ebo yenye ready se be eso ne wanwan mu no ye nyina anso pese saka world cup ne wanwan mu no ye nyina pese o man Ghana etumpon na ekodum pempen so a ye kwa amanoni a Abena pokyo fi amanoni bo se entidi empa ne wanwa se amanoni efiri ni ho ana ba bi o mu ediga kwa
ye ntumi nye bi
de bi asema
de bi aso ho ana pagifo ni na mo se ya
entidi atia ne se ye de ne de ebekoso akeka ni ma kire jame sompa ba emu ahoden na nkasa ebemu ho so ye Kristo ni ma power dance no ye nye ready for it intimisle Black Star sem de kase ye kan nepa dia me ankasa no I still can't believe it say Black Star na omo sha se so omo si akan Ghana for nyina sha se nya emu gidie kakaka even though still there were doubts about say we nye team etimi ewini
but man wankasa 3 matches in fact it's 4 aye dia ba fi no were you impressed
on
performance
they be ada make say o hwe baby a ifriba nyeka na mere bi wona Black Star opukra empo ye 92 for Black Star yo Steven Apia mo Black Star ye nya bibie ma na ase nei coach no fin yankase di odi ye ho agora sem and e kofa coach by it's really coach na the ma Ghana for nyina bo say even when we drew and even when we lost against Croatia was that senka e asumasi Black Star na no di djuma dia e bianka bebe enum enansia ane de befie but we there we hwe bosume dodo timi eka timi gina ho kakra na opeja team ni kodum pempen so bi say omo first match yere so tai na mum inkurumde kakra bae de tosu biem omo bo no pampi me hu say eni bere wo de tosu me nsa no so no esanse ye ti say ye share you omo share you ya qualify no ni pa do na yo imagine say ye me it you need that so nyina was that say intiasie we nyina tima ya adwuma de ene ba bia ye kwa friend knockout na ye pemo ba ko a na say wo kwan e wo de
ni expect more na you expect more
but unfortunately so wo hwe kwan ya omo fo aso si akan sa bre ne kora na ene sa dana bibia di adanse say na nyoma bi atochew kese so it is either off the pitch or on the pitch but on the pitch in the but off the pitch na on the pitch ni bebe menti nyame anim ni wo hwe nyoma miensa player for no omo ho keka so omo kuta Ghana flag omo de hwese nkunimdi we ya de sa ahokeka no na atofom kra as if say bibia ni we friend Ghana ahokeka bia ni ho a che say ye kra ye body agina ba bi de to so bi abrantie na ye friend semenyo
Antoine
de bi ba ko no de opra ye no akansi
senaya na
bibi de opra ye na no uhunu se ho na nkasa no player dodo na nkasa no omo ho yi kaka
omo mood is sign
ese adede ye tu nipa kese ase free team nem de to so miensa ne de na nipa bebre kan se coach na de ntina biribi ada no winning team audience achira ba na afi nipa na nkasa abre person kosa apart from say osisa nipa ba ko mienu miensa na bia na nipa ne nya adwe player ba ko so ya boni dia ba na me pese dia ateni be ka ho because bia obenya kwanya so osum Ghana in whatever capacity you can criticize but don't insult esa ne ya boni aye
atem didi ne
esa ne ya boni aye so ati ase
because why
bi pen ene na e basa menwini player ne nkwa ho medwini nyina eti ha ho medwini obi a osum Ghana okwan bi so because okofo ateni ni so a na chese wonso dabi se woni ho a sa na besi but you can
say you no mu dia ya kai se nipa na ye bi
se nei ye nia kuma Jordan are you na ne modern bono say a sinto abema what is the problem ye nyina ya nyintum so dabi we de coach yesro akwede bia na ye ka kire say abofre de dawro ma yinifri mu ntem na kwan a ofa so bobo no onye enough inspiration na ho de so ate and all but Ghana for cry from that angle na ope ball no say e che omo ana ope ni munyam ne che omo ana sometimes you have no so share trim apart from some challenges that pop up near training from atenie and in your mind self has never been a solution to Omambia and a football team bia a solution. Atenie coordinated and Benfred the atema but today it has not solved the problem.
I was saying
you might have your challenges criticizing the coach, the players, the management team. So almost just can be all right to criticize. But and name me show boss I will say adia ba ko boa ema adia agye gutimigina enya teni a constructive criticisms ne opepa enya ho fama wutimi
no man say be a constructive you ma constructive aya
it doesn't matter the situation when you betimi ayedin ubu betimi afu wakoma betimi akoso but you should be measured because all can say enye yaka na said ye ken is really asemi yaka enye sha se ni ateme se sa na solution dia se sa na solution dia yaka nsu se nya na asem from 1992 yanko om 1960 yanko ba bia yanko free 1992 mra esuyire no from bra Rollins etc gatemu no pa odijuma be si na wie ka say what has changed
nothing
and it make ka say your dear tema kasa and sometimes I'm amazed the kind of engineers I want nipa o madwene mu do as to how to control these systems our mother so on mining into business say ye ka ye fa nya adwuma ana omu sure say omo ba no omu nim de ba they will be tagged ana omu ka sika na eni ho ana because the year free 1992 be see any nyina on matters of flat blame game the year nyina no ana unim say ha nsuom eye de na akosi dan no nsuom ne aka na tra ne eja ho unim say ha Ramsey side and the server as a buffer eye de na Ramsey side akosi dan ne aka ne eja ho unim say ha Ramsey ni kwaso be si dan wa ha na wa be si dan na block waterway no na sa ne ekeka sa from 1992 be si ene eba gidi say kura no we've been exposed further because efia hodwa eyifa mia odo no me da mayor ase me won say on the team no they are trying their best say on betimi clear most of this field but no kuranie we had the pace of work any kokoba if interior ministry go so eba biribia da e kire say nsuo bi gi putupru grim se si aye kase ya
ebe west
ebe 3 times what
they witness
because mia hodo ni nyina ene enkomo the greater dream or whatever dreams manufacturing company omo ye deluxe
tissues
and trophies how do be
almost center field.
Yes. Now already almost the construction of the motorway and no this challenge
because since 2018 witness
so I no share the myself and you say 25 million Ghana cedi. It's a make us say idea see this time round we should not approach it with the normal way you're approaching per results, but we don't want to pay the ultimate price. It's in paying for this time round and so different an approach that needs to be used. Kasa pine mo hono dia na mo ye ne san ehunyina enwunya baby ejina die ejina kono enyuma sei enipa ewu enipa etwajo ebinum abrabo so onyame amema ensa amba back bi ebinum adwuma ase prekope wa hwe ya adwuma nya ho asem kora ebinum ne omo makototo ne nyo nya pade bebre ebinum ahyen sa nyoma we nyina should provoke the government of the day positively na onhwe se obe brano ase kura na ase bi ntimi sibiem na yenya se ana sika be gu futom ana MPP ba na omo nyusu wokasa you are making even a mockery of yourself and then you are telling us that yen onwene ye ho so obi ba na sika na da ho oye diversion wo kwan otumi the talk to be obi ba na sika wo nyusu na di susu aso abere wo kwan otiwe dia na wo ye it whichever way anytime there's a government in power the excuses and then the shifting of blame to other political parties are now predecessors. It doesn't hold. Timi de mesre mo amaba amabeto no amoso report na ba yin na yakin kan report unless the report na doctored there. But
settle date no me ni say finance ministry responded to report na by no mo ka
the report is a year doctored there. But ye ka say no akin obi ani ho a watimi aba
dabi
na o no ye aba say dia
because maybe ameka say ye nya bibi kin kan ye Franklin Kujo but on Kasama finance ministry. On Kasama finance ministry. In terms of price, unsa ho machi anom di Eurobond sika ye o matu ani ade ba ye.
Na me ka say eno ni nyina ena
communication.
Eno o jump bibi eja bibi wom na o de ebebo ama enim na honya na e dada wom.
Just what ye ade no pa but why you so respond.
Eti wo de fa ho obeyi ano ama ye ko no we wani. Now an obligation down that what you have no choice than to pay. Whether over 2 you want to obi so beto de. So that san your man kwaya ko anim no. There should not be any fanfare around it. Only as you. Was said here because I am money ebu.
The really nya homachi ya. Maniti ya mekoya na
jam. I am money ebu. Eja mamona ebu no say papa ba abasobode na ye ka that is na say seem to be ba. And I'm everybody who should take up that responsibility? Nobody wants to own up.
But they have to respond.
You are rather saying, there was an opportunity for my own issue to do X, Y, Z, Y. So does it mean that by extension also you're ready to do each other? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? And Kasa Beberi or Mamuni now. What I'm saying, if over the weekend Abena Opokua program. Now share your news files. I'm saying the program. Now tien koma akoswa. Me catch now say me do Christ one we able to magana.
We share engineer.
And in therefore power.
Unti say o man at a point no.
I've been for power.
Ghana Institution of Engineering ni. Me bisa ne say mo wo man yi mu nim die mu kita. Eno nti motena sia ma ya benya engineering challenge asoman. And to him no or ye so disappointed. In engineers ni bia what some institutions are oversee project bia kokoso abeko wi no na dio hawaba and until see the asa aban say or the big push eba and what say we rush say me we sa big push no sa short period am dey so as a government na bia me dey nya credit no ka we say a longer term na planning no akomu ye say ebeyen fasodie dreams ni adie nyina o man ye bejeja to abonte
we don't have a coordinated front in terms of putting up such a facilities because aban no ono so de ne se o de pa ba
enu na ye kan
e aban no de pe no de wom pa na se aben for de nim de for ebeka no na o mutimi to adwene
adaje ni
wo benya ni panso a ono ye siku fanta mo aban ma one back we the long talk for udi omachia
ntini yenye se ya
fa asim pe onam awoko ye be wi no sa short way no na di insurance so a ye be bo ho kam mo du afebo na e de brain nti make ka be tie na buja say eh na nti animdiefo we nyina ko she but the other aspect of it is that now why no enkoka na sabi ni the juma oye and I say baby oye na juma and then sika bi onye free baby why na nko kan yen tag ne sasa efa ateni nto ano so if all these things are not controlled so obi chena adwene pe aban bi o so ndc aban nei o chira wa adwene na contrary to no de ogiri se sa na tie ne pe aban ne bu afu omuni akutim eni pe hu na no umpa aban asem so one pa aban asem de o twa aban adwene sisu se aban sa na montuo we no de o tu baby odi koi ukodichimu ditch na ukomu no so no enya wonko na benya sunsuanso no eye nyina na benya sunsuanso amamu so o expect say oni obi adwene be kopen kro eno ti dey afraid bibi say once the criticism is very constructive oni akwanya bia say obejojo na won say ampa o to adwene enya the best out for eye Ghana for another example is that now no dey betina aka you say si atimia akọ all the areas abo aprobo ebra ye enam wiemu dia ensuo no one say nya ito no whether NADMO or interior or national security or the municipal or metropolis or district assemblies no they should be able to identify areas bi on kraa say ensuo no peja ne musa dia nkra sa bia ho de enkoda na yen direct affairs of donations ahodo a eba say why kwa na responsible for such donations no na ebinim so take advantage of yen tibia iwomi and amfanya nyoma ensem fata because onya nyoma na no obi ade ko ba bi obi agina ba bi agi bibi obi e say we need coordinated points ye kasa ye kasa enipa dodo na still homeless ye kasa nyina no the issue na ye nyina say ama nipa bebre disposal of nipa bebre ye kasa sisi e no ye guso a ye kinkan enipa afri mu because there is nowhere possible say adi show brand we beto adi achinya na fi figures are share say 2 na 3 na 4 na the whole Ghana 16 na yeah me and pray won because any person na
man o share after flooding no and then mahu say Felix Kwachi ofosu e dey release bi aba o declare efie de be ne memenda e say a day a ye dey be general cleaning from aban mampani atena ye to Ghana for nyina efie de be and then the memenda focus no desilting choked drains to ensure free uninterrupted water flow ahead of the heavy rains. Second one is sweeping and clearing sand, weeds and debris from major roads, streets and highways. And the last one cleaning up public spaces including markets, lorry parks, recreational parks and communal waste collection posts. Into general cleaning exercise. I
see but the biggest responsibility on government. We are all going to be part, but the biggest responsibility is on government. Adia I see no. Asudi nankasa kese pa na de. Enya prapra be pra montizo. Because me things you done and because they were done and.
Enya wojuma.
Dabi because they were done and. Adi asise go tell say nya Zoomla na bus stop boys ene nipa bi omonim de o me ne hono me ko ye de o iti aban kasa bebrebe ni let krata bebrebe no I don't think it's relevant again. And then ahead of the which seasons is he saying that they didn't know that this July no sutobre whether ebeto abruso and tomruso sutobre
na yenim
so some of these things no I don't think they were situating well. And say ye nyina kabo ni wan nyina na kabo
meneo
obi a prapra ni fie obi a prapra
this man what pray kra no say dia
obi a prapra ni fie wi ade na aka. The responsibility is on the local assemblies to work effectively and efficiently. Don't do another because of interferences from a strowa. They want to work. They want to work. And we are tired of these same scripts from the bread no. In fact, it was instituted by the then now chief of staff, then local government minister. Now a proper month should be biada. So whereas an additional responsibility will be our clear. But at the end of the day, the local assemblies joined by the central government, their responsibilities are much bigger than
but
much bigger. Newtown before this announcement, na kromana nkasa in fact, from the 4th of June in any nyoma yigu kwemno ahono kakra so government has a bigger responsibility.
Man ebano bola sesana last Saturday na watchi jumedia na o make reference to Adom TV so no ye ni Zoom line do in charge of government affairs manager no oman oso mo adwuma no eye se bola sesa na nye senka ye kase ya pra bola gu kwan ho yi enye na adwuma so obesesa omo de ye containers enti no se omo pra no se wayiye na Malik Basintelo man
yeah
Inti assembly issues se ba ye ne ball asema ye kan nyina no because na ye nim se Zoom lion sha prapra no ne ade e na o man no je sa dwuma ne free Zoom lion sem ye je ye ne se de ma ye de akoma assemblies ne so mo nya dwuma how effective na ye monitor hu say assemblies no sha prapra no so no ma prawie no ma boa ball no Zoom lion se na dwuma ne say containers na esisi krom no eno na say ye ma e wo so okofa nti se wa pra bola agumoti media nim hanoma enye na dwuma so mefa but oba bola gu container mu na dwuma nti sa bola na gugu mountain so no hwan na wo so sesa sa bola no o man ne nyina kan bi na bola me ne yen no na containers no so no eno so sa pragiafo no so ene aboboyafo no be fa frifie mu a ba bi opebia no na wakogya de agu.
But that's why I make catch say krata na ba fefefe.
Enti your problem
we support krata na ye dia ban but me pese me kai aban say efa kese na baby edu no enye fie kitwa na yego no efa kese na in fact baby edu kwa no obi ani abra clear ni fie obia you know it has affected almost everyone home and office. It obi ani wo de say see ye ni no Ghana baby na first chum baby na first kojoba ehwe on your floor say kra digital center
Accra digital center yen che jifa
yes jifa gun yen de why na yen ko VIP station yen ramia hodo ni fiafia hodo shops hodo enei enkomo edi no won the tiro la ban as for more about 25 million yen ko mo warehouse. So already we are too ready to be doing these things, but the chunk of responsibility in workload na kasa there. Let's say for the scratch of one country MMDCs they say there should be a certain activation. Be a casa can say be a ball and all over. Say tipper trucks association crowd among number kasa. Na ma che yet some tipper trucks mo go assemblies so na mo zonu na baby e regu na obi omkwa na mo pem. Na mo say we crowd. Another challenge is that mo dey kwan fa.
Landfill site no dey kwan.
Mo say we no crowd no. Another challenge no. Say mo dey kwan. There should be a clear cut plan. Mr. Apart from interior and then Foreign Affairs Ministry and Ministry of Health Kadibia me expect say the ye titini the kokoko say the omokai and uhwe the dreamers for the kind na omo say omo biscuit ni omo toffees ni bi no Ghana fo bi ni ma fa e the aba mountain so omo ton e ma Ghana fo edi
show me for
ade a nsuo afa na yade ahodo ana adokro no Ghana fo no muntie ukoto bibia wa bonte ne uko ubonse ye obi gina economy mantua bim na de adoma to so emu 250 to won say emu bag kakraka we ye de ma 250 unko ana ehia anya wo kire
wo dangerous de tie ne se omomoto ntonduane ba to beso ahomachia be edwuma ya bonte no na
honest ya kwani check ya bonte nso aduane di no more because to na no because the omope cheap side intino so wo gina na ka jo say mo 150 Ghana cedi because I want to ba esu atwa fire so enti aban no dwene ho ana ode mo ma wo hwe mo a wokoto no 150 wo hwe mo a wokoto no 150 see sometimes just ya mo ya wo kakra mesre Ministry of Health for mesre mo ene ehu nioma bi so e koso because wo hwe the experts ne kana nioma efra ye nsuo no ekoye dem kokoye offices ekoko enyoma ejese ehu akira de bibia wom tiesre yesisu dua bebesre ebra etise ne yesre moma yenhwe yeduane die yensuo nom yenhwe ne yie baby a woto adu de bia da me come say enkran hanko na mia bi wa nsuo ma so de bia nipa ye aduane wo what is the guarantee of that kind of nsuo mo de ye aduane di
mesemo
mia bebre isioma especially when we to adwane public for public no isioma mia bebre
nso de bi onya so
what is the guarantee say no mo de ye adwane kwa ma ye no papa e ye be try ho with typhoid sa ni e try ho with cholera sa ni e try ho nyoma e di nsuo ne nnuane die no basa enye papa no eba yesre aban ampa yasom your directives of Friday and Saturday no me say nya okra na se be wo be kan obi ani abrea o clean ifie obia ni abrea o clean ifie
omo no moncheche beans beans na ye debola begum omo ma no ye hunu visible wo krum ene nka wonam hayi ba kusi ha wo ye eja wo ye obola kakra bia o bag mu de nsuo de bi wo de akotum na wo betumi wo de fa hayi akofa ayi Newtown kofa mu a ufri Newtown kra no ko pick farm ne kofa mu a pick farm ma fa kusi sa jowulu area ho man ba bia no won ma behum say ye did bin si wo se wudru ho na kitabola fatum ebi ni ho
anu ye bra yetimi ahwe na yatoto ye dem because anu dey make ma some of the assemblies omo ba ye wi but through whatever they said a year street light ye be bobo ho nyina wi street light no I don't know what we can do again ade be chi no obeba no so obi nkoti ahomani ma po ni bi ebu a anaso obi afro po no atu e ball
man bi omo odi ombetumi ayi
I don't know what because that has been the challenge and there's also resist street light bar o ma me be catch you say ya bobo miamia bebre but omo say siachi ase tutu the sometimes you are asking yourself how do I become a solution to the challenge that we have in this country apart from say make it
man they cannot complain to whatever omo betumi they have to fix it because man so no jabe babubu na yenso yete ha ne ye babubu a ni je so man ye nili de so
ba say bubu obo na e onwa e na no pay udi nkomo about say transport fares mia
drivers atutum
driver for no every omo pem atutum ana me catch you say me ankasa menya privilege information from the ministry say omo emma any official increase in fares in fact you talk also craft fare GRTCC penmu o fare no on kasa o see enra de ya no so tie say sa adrava fo bi nim no omo di san tumu na ba ono kasa na nipa bebe enum nsia enso nwote hase mawo say there be entimi nya ne kra because be busumi ni busumi achi ni o ma hase
GRTCC penya no ye ne kasa yi sa wo say increment ne hase ye ne
ko GPR chimu obi an peso be din komo na che oyi e kira wo say every no obi an peso be on apple when number tro krata no nka say ni na afi ye ko tata na because omo stationer they want access to that's why sometimes because maybe we must put the blame not necessarily at the doorstep of the transport ministry or the minister
but who?
Because clearly a road a driver for the door na ntumu aba nyina no e akwan a enya papa a ese omunyoma ama baby quiet ding and then ama sama obey ye say your friend ama sama obey ye almost shit eyes so almost shit eyes so say can share a demonstration and I heard the whole Ghana be jam nti I appeal to amasama obey ye for that ye nim se kwan na nya de ba yesremo mamunya basabasa na say mamunya bibia ensem fatanko fa no asemfo from I'm sure government is listening. Government needs to pay attention and road minister no onya camera work no ye no onya optics no
man share transport
asemida ho the field
transport asemida ho train ho asem na ye kan
me train so train ho asem ministry no e do me catch you say first in the transport ministry no any GRTCC for no krata na say ba bonti but no kura pa ne say o hwe nyina so ne comment o mo de bre nyina na ade potin pa ama driver for no o he the passenger for ne car e dey san tumu na mpejemu ni bana because e kwan ye call is not motor
granted.
What has the transport ministry got to do with this?
Granted.
The road minister and the great people no should find a temporal means of making sure say ya cornieba ever sankwadi ga East Assembly mituche mo from Abokobi through from Aboba through to Abokobi unko for risk but if you Aboba straight to Abokobi that junction so ekwano poto but at least they've graded certain portions, they've filled certain portions amakwano and the best but more trouble. It is such responses no a boy more man nipa no say oh yan san suye che dware wo ga East Assembly ade nemum mpayfo trese nyame nim ne kurani munim de na muso mudwene
na man say enye transport ministry adwuma no say ekwan enye obeye driver say complain say kwan enye ntina wo mutu sana mo no adwenti na yemfa a percentage ema say 20% yenim say 20% ya cross na ye jano sa amunyina mo ya we o man ebi de best 30 Ghana to so ebi de 20 ebi de 15
the prices actually but the point is that
o man is it fair
yeah kwa setna assistant in the last conversation at GRTCC for buy no omo me hia e mo di nkomo mo bia hu de say oji enti obi hu drivers union bia station bia
and then to man communicate am Ghana
for dem say the end na be buy am no
the old one
can say omo tum 20% ye yiri pass o muka so bia ni wa waje atum krata ba
ntia no amaso
it mean that me hwe ne say they no pa ne edi sankomo no I was say GRTTC for an emergency meeting say this is what has come to our notice. If you call the general secretary kind so this is what has come to our notice. Mo ya aware here for na side ye na adwen ko bankrum ye ntro krata ne tro ya din because enyina support na driver for jina so di 2 sa na mo na ye gin tu mu no untimi mongu untimi mo sa enyina so ri ngu
ono so de ne patum di o pe no wo je
so na me chese untimi mo enu ntinu say ahwe ni a coordinated from a certain level of communication. I'm a driver for so a certain amount of sobia. Mean to me, family can't confront the chair, and for top photos and mamma shock
yet to and
jingle. Now, for one can't say, man, that's when you born a major.
Oh, man, yet to
but because I know Yen as soon tia. As I say, Bribia Dana, you're to a boomo,
GPRT and GRTCC.
Yeah.
And the Ministry of Transport, man.
Next time they should draw in the road ministry. Wow. They should draw in the national security because normal way no. And the shoe boat to me bam and tokwa avoid.
Tokwa is video ba kwa medema.
Yes.
Enya de ketwa.
Yes.
Because on tia se de entia a short distance moji 6 cities no. Wotimatun kwa 10 cities.
But that is what I'm saying. That
is what by 40%.
The entia here say GRTTC for another transport ministry say they should come telling us that officially the body mandated to do this increase no obia ni ho awaje atum say nemom ebia yehu say driver for take a certain advantage cry a certain idea bia omo eya akwan so semti no ya akwan ho do enye no ntino the road ministry should also issue a statement to that effect because matter if there is no assurance they obia do pay so obia ni should be no hu the obia na show fan dia ade bia obia bia no amanati ma survive no obia so if the road ministry and the minister they are not responding to us not the road ministry and I'm panting pomus kasa and they be na make us answer no and it's a contractor for common more muju there's more to threat or the contractor for us still or come back at the omoya no there's more to it because here our contractors are road minister timia ba the first trip second trip third trip up or be on full site but still oko site still contractor for binumu no the eternity. I just said there's more to the camera work. That is why I make catch minister and say enough of the camera works. Let us see and feel. Then to the assemblies. Say drip machines no. I will hope juma. Say the guy is for the juma there. Yeah, activated drip machines no. Then find your man sefata say bebuama communities are out because assemblies not community problems. And here so partial and they call central. Sanki repa dia. Said the Beboa, ama president and an impaired for Harry. The assembly should run effectively. You're a file about someone what's at yes. And a damn buna, a quanya, a damn buan, a quantity to Gusa. But they may kind of say people should also pay a price, especially when we have an assembly that has allowed people to build on areas that are prohibited. Especially. Because be assembly be so. It ya dey be because of be no. An assembly me and extra so amana baso. It is a bibi koso na ekochiwa. We can't go straight to the sector minister. We have to definitely deal with the assembly. And san yetimi akwenim. If we leave the assemblies and then always come to the top. Say the queen of Felix Abe queen. It assemblies na kasa kwa no. Maybe your matiada, I'll do your munsem, and your mood, your money, such a letter, no, or a release, no, that's why we have a chat, the kind of people that we get to assemblies to work on our behalf. And then the civil public service, no, almost help the politicians by you, and then they also take same advantage. Time our politician on the bed, man, so time now on the bed, Opaka, no, catch because and then promotion is not done according to structure where you may be a partisan affiliation and a diplomatic nipa. It will run the public and civil service man. From time immemorial, people are peeved, people are bitter, people don't want to pour their hearts out because and work for
rising from a second more
from nowhere. Yeah. From nowhere, there are a lot of things happening in Ghana. Most of these institutions are among for Kamako Central or Pepacres or Srendi Quajman Conco.
Maybe I political because one now what you know who Yejumano. No, you're not seeing. Because of that, no, Abuama Trodie
intwatu so konkonsa na ntintwitwa edin seye ekoso oman we mu pa
ntikose asumasi na
yes of course
yeah
etuko udin ko pien baby se wona ebra so se yepagya wo ana ebo abaso
ko asumasi
wei
munim no
na unim no wei na unim no
man
eti bra ni pe bre o wiase nyina no is as a result of san yoma we ya boa no wo my nyoma hye nipa bo the partisan politics aye Ghana for no nyoma hye nipa bo nipa di yaw it is that sense of patriotism ayira nipa kuma ento mo yam it is that sense of patriotism eni ho nipa di tro it is that sense of patriotism eni ho people are in square pegs in round holes. It is enim corner ho kaka ese de booma eni ho. So on mine ankasa na ne betra me kan. Ese se ye de ho chiche ho. Ne pepa ye ho chew wo kwan be bre so ansana. Yetimi akwanka because mood na ankasa wo mine nim enye papa.
Ye me hwe.
Mood na ankasa wo mine nim enye papa. Asem sia references comparison utimi ye ya ana obekoda ben ana se ni say asem no basa me wo man we bi da. Omaya issues aba a ebehwe ne atimi atu ho anamon na aboa ama bibia konkan kama dia na emu akra ne se nipa wo opposition na so nya power oko parliament or committees ahodo no enoma nyina be fa oko afa e ba bon tv na se bia ya just come say yeah can you if you read what is from the Ministry of Transport on this locomotive engines aba bon MP before they were part of the process. In fact, the money who cry in this so-called conversation, the money who this current administration, SRD and expose SR justify. Do you know what you Ghana? The previous administration,
purchases.
Yes, me share the marking camera this year.
Ekosiisen Jumadie ena uti na ha Asempa 94.7 ye live ewo YouTube Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 botumi adwene ye baby a wuti na se wo hwe free fato Facebook YouTube comment na se beba be kenkan ni nyina
enti krata ne wa ba ma menkenkan bia meka se e ma manyo sem o ha no e mo rem tie the transport ministry through
condemn the and justify
the previous MPP administration procured 2 car passenger diesel multiple unit DMU trains for passenger services at a cost of $14.6 million equivalent to approximately 164.7 million Ghana cedi. Despite one of the 2 units, DMU 002, being a refurbished train. Na ba akukra no dada ya se CC za train no. By contrast, the current NDC government, through the Ministry of Transport and the Ghana Railway Development Authority, has acquired 2 heavy freight class 56 locomotives and 20 container wagons for approximately 37.6 million Ghana cedi, equivalent $3.18 million. This comparison alone exposes the difference between the 2 administrations. Whilst the MPP government spent over 164.7 million Ghana cedi on 2 passenger trains, the NDC government has spent only a fraction of the amount to acquire 2 heavy freight locomotives and 20 wagons to establish Ghana's first structured container rail freight business. Etiweno, Ekoto Transport Committee anymore.
Yeah.
Were they not aware?
They were.
So what is the noise again? Now, the best thing the ministry today can tell us also that yeah, quite say AB. Yeah, the AB.
Na momo de ene.
Now, quite omo de omo kofa ba mienu pe bono. $146.7 million or Ghana cedi. Omo kofa ba. Ba ko kra ni esiesie na enya mu no. Ye de mienu plus de besa atwe nyoma mako aduo no. Ye de ne bo no kra no de o de compare na say MPP omo de u say fraga.
Aye.
So on mine ankasa ne kanko no. Ye de nyoma ensem fata ne eye nyatwomye abefore. Eti asem ne say papa kra no obi ka. Na ye de amanyo sem
no odiaseno. Yeah.
And no now
when I think said they could have brought the release no ewo bra omo mfa yen ko back
but
at least say if oman says a cabo biaba the previous procurement aye I didn't say was yet na ho
eno na ya na me ka say eni ho kwan say aban wo so yi otimi ka say na mo kra risika ba anama anya na mo direct na mo die na mo yesi na to court of public opinion wom na mo de mo atoya adwene ba me betie ba eno dodo na ye kontompo ye de dadaye
fa court
it is onim say na mo nto bi aba any of mine hihye eye brabo a what do? You take it to the appropriate agency.
Exactly.
Eti de bi on se meka. Wona eye emra ho adwuma wo aban we mu no. Omunyai Facebook law no. Because Facebook law is different from what pertains in the court of law. But court of public opinion you omu dedodo. Because they can say we na say we say kra wetin na oda so ka say they have no right to talk. Why then don't have a right to talk? Also, na moba na mo ye normal troka. And you moba na mo ye troka. That is the political deceit and talk. Abribia the politicians mind no. So susu say abanda dani mu ni pe bi ni mana monto procurement, financial whatever, bibia koso anko ya. Don't come and lament to me. It's like they be that no pay me interviews of Steve Mensa. Me chiano Reverend Institute Anaba. But say na otwe chinechi ya omo ye Holy Ghost campaign. Debi obusa ganamsi ntokwa. Na ababy was me ne wo enti wo abena pokratie na me amtie de ekoso ewo berekum no de ekoso obosum adanse asokwa no de ekoso onyina no me ene wo me ne wo na sese etu ase kwa me reverse betu ase
yenim ho hwe
kwa me reverse betu ase gram se na se me ne wo yasodie ne se ohu se kwabna santia afa kwati kwa so tu fo magudia enye papa. Report to the nearest authority. The entire Ghana for credit you don't mean say trust I issue. Uko report ya no more year maze za ko brasa tina no one okoba no. Ono ane baba ka tell say they endanger your life. As a whistleblower crompa can hear protection. They endanger your life. They are ton. It will be a be mama yen hwe ye de bia meka mama yen hwe ye. Yan hwe ya daku ye beda be sori no na nioma bebre afa ani so okoya disuo ma okoya pomuden ho a okoya kwanso a okoya transport ma okoya apomuden ho sema bibia ba bia de etiri beto bibia obekom no na sinto kese pa abem ti mesre Ghana fo eya dia udom NDC ana MPP ana say the base ana CPP I don't have a challenge one bit with it. Bankomo bia beba amna ko ati said o dwene o party who more than Omani dey. I would disagree vehemently with you because Omani ni ho o party na o ti no eni ho na masre politicians say o opposition ni ye ka se bi na sa asem no won say e Oman asem a ye ka ye papa a be bua mo man sa dey etimi ye betima bua say o be join ni ewie na say on ye nyina hwebom na say enya sa insisa try no
ene yesu
na enya sa ansa try na say oba ye de sa ansem no wo sha asese wo ye bi na ye sha asese ntempa no ye twa dwene siso a gitum say wo so ubetima commit some mistakes into ye kai onye papa nche ba ko na woko no so it's like the NDC bibia e be constructive criticism munjintum it might be a better pill but for the good of the country and for more continuation in government Yes, adia nana nyankwada de yemfa mu mayon
yodium
nana nyankwada that has been the challenge patriotic focused people to tell government after government appointees after government appointees now on pay nimka also so be abadjuma I'm telling you on part also so be hold a public office
can asem no wadwa
how is that possible
see how crash say ebufu wa can asem
how
me office at a public office.
And it took this kokromoti to get you where you are. This same kokromoti may reduce you to nobody. The reverence we give you does not mean that we don't know our worth. It's because Omana Shisha say, Uni biana bekonya sa di bia etise no. Essence of man na agya to so do watna ho no. Eni die ni bu esefate bia no etise de ma. But some of you are abusing us. Every day you are abusing us.
It is war.
Every day you are abusing us. Tiesre. Ena me tie songo. No bonyum no osre no bonyum no kasa no say obesre. Any day. Even though I don't agree to say ye no da ne di no. O hwe na bakosemu ene nsema waka fa Black Star ne management no a.
Ye di adwuma.
Of course, afedo brand into obesre kra.
Yes. But yes. Ye tiri no because of kanokre. That is it.
Okanokre nti ye tiri no. So how do we want to solve our problems? And I make catch say, "Yeah, but see, nya abotire no, but paying a price no, difficult for us to pay." Me tell you, how do we get there? How can we get there? It's a man bibia ye wo mind him no. And the challenges kesiye pa ana eden ebre. Me so no. Na masa kai wo say. And ekwasinsia. The
akwasinsia birthday. Ai.
And ekwasinsia woda.
Obekan brofo manana.
Na krata na yira churaba no.
Ayu.
Tin but mesremu. A transfer at least to a for Joe.
Aye.
Ono so na woda.
Cancel.
Na one no. I don't do di bien.
O man to bekan brofo no.
Eti kwasinsia yere ene ne ma.
Mrs. Sinsia. Ana Mrs. Akwasinsia.
Menka semu etia. If I watch on tin me salmon app.
It's salmon app.
Say o salmon app the person can say. She's never met Kwasinsia kind ni before. Now kind of say hey, now the
question any no adwuma mo hana no o kan ya na say. Ana so the question for.
Odanyamiase for Akwasinsia. I can have bibuza oza. Akwasinsia na wadaroba. Sister Opacho we dey fa chairman e bia obeka say bia me kasetia uraba. Because Akwasinsia
diabolic man na.
I to be dia Abena poku wa dance. Oh, oda bre Abena poku Ahwenee na.
Oh, me da woko.
Oda boko. Oboni ba oda boko. It's Akwasi. They already know my can say you've been a very good dad, a friend, and then a leader. They wish you the best of the day and beyond, and they really cherish you. From a group multimedia, so Ekosiisen team, Bedroom team, and I feel you can say Adom FM team, no.
Just
you can say. Yeah, that's for being that wonderful person that you've always been.
Oh, wonderful.
Very wonderful.
I mean, who you?
Oh, I send you a message. It's Akwasi. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Akwasi.
Abena Saba man. Richard Dodu Ado. Or S3ENTP Ghana Limited. Onosu Dinawoda. Loyalist to for John.
In advance.
Clearly in advance. I'm wishing you all the best. Your loyalty to your family, to your work, place, baby, or MGL, to all of us, no. Dear, so much appreciable. Inti yedasi. We show the best of the day that when you met which your birthday. Inti happy birthday, Sonko Krani Edema. Again, finally, Messe Ghana for say yedasu in Sutobrim. Messe Ghana for say yedasu in Sutobrim. Na assembly sa udon so amuma ma permita mode block kwan ahodo e de yen maybe one my Asempa na afi cars nso a fitting shops ahodo and event centers ne eatery joints ahodo amode ya kwan na dane parking lots no. It is either the assembly starts sitting with you to make sure say ombenya the needed revenue, or assembly ni be enforce say you have no right to park there because the inconvenience are also assembly no. Dia adwene yi kese pa. Na feel so my wish birthday to our beautiful mother of 5. Hey. Do.
Oban wabojuma. Wabojuma pa 5.
Wow.
Why dear?
Thank you for the gift of 2 lovely girls. A wonderful boy and then a blessed set of 2 boys. Your strength, your love, and your heart have built a home full of life and joy.
Okay.
We celebrate you today and we are so grateful to you. May God continue to bless you, protect you, and give you more healthy years to enjoy your children. Happy birthday, happy birthday, and may your new age be filled with love, peace, and laughter. We free Mo, Canada, Anodema.
Yeah.
Mama Sama. Nehokaniana.
Aye.
Nehokani.
Aye.
Hey, and Mamma Bojumo. Mama Salma. Hey.
Yeah.
Now, most who are one themselves, or a fighter.
Momoni ejuma. Momoni ejuma. Na oma no nim se ma menche no abopo asamoa. Ye nua bema. NS Yakumi Esquire. Nyame adom ochina 1 year. 7th July. Exactly 1 year. Na omo some small gathering bi no so no ja omatoto ho ne mante no yira po asamwa years. One busuani nyina ne kunafo ni nyina momoni adwuma nti o man afin cheba o afin cheba 7th July 2025 and I anti asem there
na me fa we nsu ntwam nana amabonsu the first
okay
ene die okwa asante mantema asante
yes asante hima
Inti
Yamusi Yabuniti
Nana Ama Bonsu.
Nama Bonsu. The first.
Asante foka di
Nama Bonsu. The first. Na on kwaso. Wabati na senso. Yina bebo chidrom di wording. Na wasuma santeman.
Mediasi.
Oman. Inti. Ansana obekono.
Yeah.
Kosua bo finance ministry amani say.
Yeah.
Yeah, change the way forward.
Okay.
Garrett project no.
I said
yeah, change the way forward. Communicate.
As a somebody nkomo bi free mu brain.
Yes.
Na yetimi hu baby akodu. Ne kwan be fa so a maybe sa eye watimi makame we say ni na no etimi fro. So waka made for so biem. The Ministry of Finance and all related agencies are an appropriate response in relation to this arid project no. Mama ye hu.
Nkome ko so nyina wate.
Mama ye hu de because ultimately an obligation that has been fulfilled
and
at least you can and I feel sanka after all this in Ghana National Fire Service for me pamcho mon running an efficient and a very serious institution say a da ho do biblia ACC any pathways amode be kokko miamia odono now you should start insisting and enforcing go ja to be fire service for timinko obsolete vehicles so they con insurance no ya hwene addresses our systems ya ka over time ana nano smetiti ja toto Melcom say
aye Melcom no
yeah it will be a what suffer ugusu suffer flood issues abind the line be able to job with my friend ana
and ye not modie no mudi tu twa no
as ye cost no akaka
na ya bo ho amani
not makabum
ye gentle boy
abuafo nti ye do be we are not in normal times it take the instructions of a year NADMO Ministry of Health, Interior, Passport Office, a directive. Somebody say young passport because of insurance. But these relevant agencies, no, Interior Ministry, NADMO, and Ministry of Health.
Aso bia amani abam.
Okay.
E bia ba on, ba e bi mai. On be da ba. E kwa ho. O ma
Found the co United. And then half your bed teams bear 4. E di calibrinchi ebeko afo na obehu se de besi abo ahia no so hey na de way nyo no kwase
na be no onima hafo kwan de
onimo boko we be abepo
o man we that's what amana ne kwabna asante na odima hiasem ebesom ye no na mebedin komotew na fe ye ne Ghana Meteorological Agency wo mo kandifo no atenase na Melody enamne no ebebon komo no okọ Alpha Investment and Properties Limited ho na Melody ewo omo nsase na yebeka nsase ho asem nse ye kan sabre ya afise yewremu a ebuko ofosa no ebimosum dwanwom eden na ba edanka time aso busum we obi tua danka next month obi tua the next month obi tua nti basa na koye pressure so basaja we wonya wasase bia manso ni ho na wasi aja wo single room na se 2 bedroom krompo a eyasomdwie eno nti na Alpha Investment and Properties Limited Melody Abedri Melody ma hai
yeah
let's say
na me adom na bacha onso
adom ni nti me ho ye pa
me ase
na Alpha Investment what is saying
na me adom ye ho ye boko
okay eti yenhwe ensase ho adwuma na moye
me pacho
ensase na moton
me pacho
ensase ne bi won fa
me pacho yo ansa ye be ko no so me fa akwanya yeso echia yetiefu nyina Oma ye ni omo edi dwuma for the past 11 years. Ya was system ni mu for 11 good years. Ebi mu ni ye edi dwuma pen. Ye be chia omo tie ye omo nten ye nka da omo ni ye ba be di dwuma nyina ye be chia obi biara. Ye da obi biara se na ye da Asempa FM so ase. So mama ye opportunity. Na said ya wokan ye friend me Melody. We free Alpha Investments and Properties Limited. Yensa ase no obi besie litigation free mansu bie ni hu asase a obeto a obenya wasumdue obesi dan akotene mu a obia ha obia ntetewo na ye locations bebre yensa ase no ye obi wo nsawom ye obabi mienu wo nsawom ye obaako ewo otukwadwo no ewo nsawom pa akro kwan ne so ehonom ne ye 20,000 Ghana cedis nsawom na so ye wo Ayibonte ewo St. Martin's Secondary School answer obedu St. Martin's Secondary School kra enwa from nsawom ehonom so ye 25,000 Ghana cedis
St. Martin's they say nsawom moto bokra bedru ho
exactly and I won't do hompo
yeah and I say
and ye 25,000 Ghana cedis
for
Ayibonte
yes plot no
yes per plot
one plot and a half
one plot 70 by 100 one plot 70 by 100
okay
mebubo nyina ye for one plot e bia dimension so ye 70 by 100
okay
na ye free sawom so ye obi wo amasaman e wo ashalaja echi ye frɛ ho no mo ahyefla e ho so ye 40,000 development e koso wo ho pa gidigidi ye obi nso wo denchra so he bie kama
and so Amasaman area ho
Amasaman area ho na inti Amasaman area ho no mo ye wo ahyefla wo ho 40,000 and ye wo dencha so Amasaman area na and also so ye 40,000 ye wia ye ko Winiba Jata Krom ye will be so ho no mo and also ye 25,000 Ghana cedis and the campus no a moon kra very nice view 25,000 Ghana cedis ye free ho no ma ye will be so ewo Akoti Akraman udu Akoti Junction na no one money ye free ho no mo Akraman and we after Liberia camp e ho so 22,000 Ghana cedis na at the moment no ye promo
okay
ye promo na ye promo no ye no wo Budiata one of our sites e wo Budiata ufri Akramana na wo ko Budiata promo price no e 13,000 Ghana cedis 13,000 Ghana cedis
105,000 you need 3,000
me pacho
wow
and your promo na ye run it the den
e da ben
promo no etuemwa kosi end of this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Into no. Ya be stress obia be bomodin aka ne ho answer plots na sa. Na we no so no sike ya mabubu ye nya se ye gini nyina prekope. Ya be ma omre. Na we tuya ne kakran your payment plan wo ho. Your 6 months payment plan. Your 1 year payment plan. It is a one no enso ye at the moment even with the cash price and a cry betimi ama 1 month na we dey tua yen fa hwe nka ho nti ubetimi akọ for 6 months option ye be spread ya ma wo no wa ye ne kakra ana say 1 year kra ye ebi mo kra ye kosi 1.5 years said the be obi a ho be hen no obi a benya asase ni bi ato nti said ya me kan dimension no 70 by 100 e kwan di demu kama na answer obeye commitment bia so no ye den crofoko site every Saturday free ye njiska ye be baso free ye office and ye meeting point bia to the site
okay
ayenje every Saturday 8 o'clock ena uto wie nso a enya afi na oba betua for document nyina ka ho eno so ye free
amansu ni sasi so
melody Mansu needs us.
Just assume no.
Definitely. The interesting thing is, kwakoshe no yen jiske bia wo yen je any commitment o. Odi we ni kra kwashe asase na we interested without any payment. Ye betimi yi asase na ma.
Wow.
Ye be yi asase na ma pepe se de be a enya fi na ukotua no asamba. No. Udu ya we interested na ye yi asase ama o. free site visits ye do be free.
Okay.
O document no so ye free e litigation free. And a wo ye payment no so na wo tia half of the amount e 50%. Ye betimi ma akwanya say wo de try ye bibi wa asase no so. Obi ho no ma osro and am ebia na me ye adwuma na langard the same bie ni ho.
Ye ashalaja ne denchira ho nyina
no langard into with 50% payment kra no ye be ma akwanya wo de ye adwuma wa asase no so just to test the land while we be do ho dance here.
So be bana say one plot no person to akwanya wo ho.
One plot even with half plot akwanya wo ho.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
akwanya
okay.
wo ho.
Into no just a mode of payment the mo say ya and na bobo so no as bia woni sika buma wo de beto ibechichem
exactly.
Na wotua na kakra
exactly.
Utumetua emu 50% butumi ase project ase wo asase no so
sure
ena uka se ebia Saturdays bia 8 am na moko no ibetumi ahia wo mo office location ase ni ada meeting point mo office na kasa wo hene aba ho.
Okay, nti ye 2 offices.
Okay,
ye wo baako e wo Kaswa Old Barrier after Wager Old Barrier nti usi wo Old Barrier kokro bi te kwan ne so unko bebre is just a walking distance from Old Barrier and ye wo baako so wo Amasaman Stadium Junction ye ni eso heba and they share the same building e wo honomo nti Amasaman udu Stadium Junction ye de numbers kra betudwa ubetimi afrɛ and a Wager Old Barrier nti omo kɔhwɛ sites na wo Kaswa no ye hia wo ye office wo Kaswa Old Barrier and almost so omukwa kwahwe insawom so ye wo meeting point wo insawom mobile filling station ye nyina ye hia wo ho no mo ne ye dem ko free and omukwa kwahwe Amasaman so ye hia wo ye Amasaman office Amasaman Stadium Junction inti enya yera kwan ye de numbers betudwa wo ba bia obetimi reach out ye be ma direction no abedu pepepe
mate my mo contact numbers
me pacho yo inti obetimi afrey and numbers yi so 0240 206622 0240 206622 and 0559 314473 0559 314473
Medas melody nem say nkoma de abadi mu hwam isansa sase ho asem no akoye bibia ya na ne ka edin senye langa de beba betata wasase no so a na wakotena so we no bia basasase no krompo no eye media nti no akoye dadwen kese pa ma enipa bi e pa asase ato assurance be na de be ma die woti opeso ne afa investment eye dwuma enye se ye ka ma na ye atiefo so mu de no langard
no litigation litigation free you see the thing is obakra behwe asase na ya wamanfo wo ho ebia you can take another time bi ebia wankasa pese wo ba ebehwe se de hote eye wo background checks and all that wo ho kwan before you make any payment wo ho kwan itine e ma wo akwanya say even with 50% payment no wo de ye adwuma wa asase ne so litigation free langard same bien we have people some of our sites you want crofo tete ho eti asase ne so ye do be call rounds wow be kwa share before you make any commitment at all into I was always satisfied with what you are coming to buy.
Okay,
yes into your mouth that 100% assurance langard bien so litigation free.
Mate me da say I hope say coming Saturday ebimu ye interested no ebe join it no makwa kwahwe site nti nsewom ye St Martin School no area honum
exactly
na asalaja ekro na e wa asalaja hono after dencha no de we na boss no asalaja na ashefla
okay and so yama sama na ashefla into this Saturday no omo person mo join here no e ye de ye run promo budiata no ye be ko ho
Okay.
Which is the 13,000. It's a home meeting point near Kaswa Old Barrier.
Okay.
It's a number say there today with me afraid a bit more direction about office hall. And then some so yeah St. Martin's area on 25,000. That's Aibunte. It's a 1 year for this very Saturday. But Opesa ko share Amasamandian, so I bet me arrangement amao. No one ko share and also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mate, si number no subim tel na.
Inti numbers no 0240 206622 0240 206622 and 0559 314473 0559 314473.
Me that's Melody.
Yes, yeah, that's a for the opportunity.
Yeah, Melody ewo Alpha Investment and Properties Limited. And say and one more ton na me no adi enkobo no Ekosiisen na guso a utie no ahaye Asempa 94.7 messages are udi amay wo YouTube no menken kan a few of them na yentwe ho emra na we efi Gabriel Frimpong boache enchen o say okay also my hini my for soup Black Stars on ne o ye den asa na beba why because Kevin but amfasa but it is well na Vora enso edieni Vora 85 or say asem nyina ne say o man no akoye sika bibia akoye politics it is until so man for no ebenya entiase na ye dia manyosema to nche no ye beko swatena babia yetinimu ena master planner junior Kintampo wasi Ghana football de ewu wasi a revival no biem na eba ebegina honom na Clifford Asante Boateng wasi Abena eni oman sikane de sikana banya yiso de kwa support victims no wasi sikane de no krenie enkwoshe intino aban empe ho asem bi enka hom ena far above eram wasi omani Ahwenee ya mama haya joso na Igwe CTV okay wase na mo frese wase countryman songo kanokre no na yenyintum na obia friend din bia ope but ani afini ehunu se no credit na wakache man Ghana okay enti mami yen tiewe emra messages no do so making kan na yakoso anso adi enkobo no ewo ha
electrical appliances baby ba ko pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download the Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you try to say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and no man no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo fratie. What sorry, no pa. It was what you try to say. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, sorry. What you try to say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mama, fratie someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
Me the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
Debbie, any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be Mama fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and now a share, a pamum wawa, a hasse, ne man of what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and Mama Francis to tree and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile. Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ne bawfie we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini ebro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia anya we nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your keka hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kahuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa wamu Ghana fan enina. Ana Freyan was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa kwa www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no baufi.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many person here, and so she knew botum. Some for business with few be one. I mean, ideas and Bekuno. The Biani are for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kassam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills see instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kassam how nyina be dying.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Soft den kaibo kese bi aba afei die eduhwam ahodo amani gye ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo ni mu ni hwam no ye mpendodo nan egye wo ho chepa impo wo mretense we sini yemali ehwam a egye wo ntade mu demu ni nyina ye busia nchemfa bottle no ma wo sika so fa so na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle no hwe ne na ni hwam no egye yi pa FDA agye edwade enkrato yatum kra ne wo bia ya amofra ntumi mfa won sanka.
Ekosiisen Jumadie ena waso egu awuti no Asempa 94.7 Edia mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee na yedi kan abo amane se yene Ghana Meteorological Agency ebedin komo unse season a yewo mu no yesu tobrim ena ewiem nsakraye ene de ba yesi bibi free bokina baby free southern hwan eba munye sei ni nyina na yomobrofo eti Dr. Erika Suman director general Emma Ghana Meteorological Agency ene no ebedin komo awie uwasim bisabi efa de ye nkomo ayedi ho a betumi dia mame wo YouTube enkomo no ekoso no baby sir Dr. Suman doc mahai
mo miniaba
that is saying
yehu armadaro ma me ho ye nanso
adom nti me ho ye pa
yehu ase
na office nso te sen meti ho
guso kra ho ye
ho ye
guso fa enye easy
Matias na ye hwe nansen yenim se asa ya ye continuous kakra enso na etoto no ho nsem the past few weeks nti pay information mu kita no de na drive sa enso to no ene ho flood na ye witness
medase ma memre na me nkomachi mi mu nkompo hwe machi kakra
bu ko mame
yes a few we no Ghana Meteorological Agency adwuma ayedi no ye kubata mbia ban ahyehyede asi wo se ba wi mu nsachira ye ne nsuto ne pebre ne ahumtu na ade a ye ho nketa ho ne mfa mra omanfo no ye dwumadi mu no broni beka se ye ma forecast the eba besi na sa forecast we ma no broni beka se forecast time scales mre de ma forecast no the forecast ahodo bebre a ye de ma ye wo de ma emprempre ya broni beka se 0 to 6 hour forecast until your daily forecaster updating every 6 hours and watching your forecast be at 3 days every 3 days forecast about
okay
for your 1 week forecast and watching your bibi a friend of seasonal forecast na your forecast could be a fene be shase ye di kan hwehwe wiase no wie mu sacharaye no ye ba be sie wo first 6 months of the year. Enti Ghana ha ya chemu mienu ye wo anafo mpatamu ne wo atifi. Enti hwe nsu to mu na anafo no nsu to no ene atifi nsu to no so na kakra wo.
Okay.
Enti anafo nsu to no ye wo mienu. Ye wo major season ene wo minor season. Enti anafo mpatamu ha no ekwa to baby to se bi atachi minor achi e ba fam ha nyina ya anafo. If you walk on a atifi. Enti major season for southern sector no. Ye de ho da ubo ene ho the ABC ebeto Ghana for anim. E wo boso mi no mo da to so adunu 2nd February. E bantama fi pa. E ma e kire seasonal forecast no emra nso no be start. Emra nso no be do ne pompon so. Emra nso no be twa. E wo major season no.
Okay.
And wachi no northern sector ye atifi mantamu no so no. Almost 1 season. Enti ano so around May ho no ye de hon say abetoja. Major season ye o southern sector yi eno twa be busme ewu na wie ye. Na ye nya mre nsu nto be busme bi abetum August no. Na September minor season started. And also the ebe kwa kwesi November na fi ko December na pen started enti sana nhye na ba season forecast etie
okay
enti de ye hu na fi we no the make kwesi ni say the hu nsem ebetu dwa February 2024 2026 in fact 24 February na fi de rekwa na ye no sonko ye my minister honorable Sir George in said ho dom kakra fa enti ono na obegina mu present seasonal forecast e fa afi we mu
wow
e wo programmer invite nipa bebre ne radio for ne nipa bebre be shia ya all the seasonal forecast for 2026 southern sector eto adwa e wo 24 February enti ye bo ho dawro sa afi we ye hwehwe nsuto a ebe pagya mu achen mfi atwam no na sa seasonal forecast no se na ye ni etimi fa 30 years nsuto a asi ne keka ni nyina bom na ya pe broni beka say average e fe long term mean nti nya sa average na ya hwede ba be si afi we no se be bro sa average no so a na ye say ye hwehwe normal to above or above normal rainfall afi we no ye ka pefe of February say ye hwehwe above normal rainfall south coast
just sooner be ba no e hunu de bia no so
nearly tudwa February ena ne busumi bia so ye repeat ye update our forecast we enti ende yes they were near my say so shire ba no ha adwende but na edika aboma mfo kokose
enti bo de na monye surprised
because in sa fi we enso ebeto sa southern setup major season no ebebro mfie bibira uche mfie aduasa kabom na afane average na ebebro so
okay
na de tudwa
enti se de wo ka no ye de tudwa no wo de tudwa edien na wo de tudwa wi wo so ye in mo line of work no why announcement no wabo amane ye wo relevant institutions bia e wo se wo seda e de sa kokobo no ma wom bibisa ho na mo ye
so make us say de tudwa in fact ya ntena ye dan mu ha na de tudwa ye dwabo kese o hotel ho no nipa ni institutions a omudi omofa information de ye adwuma ni nyina from it is a VRE it is a or the saying Ministry for Climate Change and Sustainable Development it is a Ministry of Agric Energy a certain ministry kubata ya hodo nadmo
amunyina ba
hydro in fact hydro mpodie afi ye bibi soronko ansa na de forecast na ba beto dwa no me da de nipa mo kwadare kwan ye fa so a ye sanchehye we no more center be from near me called Agreement Regional Climate Center we do mo bagana ha in February early February mo be training and staff no a ye developers our forecast we na sa training no na hydro for staff ka ho bi na ye training no na normally no say ka nsu tona wie mu de ne de ye na edi ho djuma as Matthew but nso no be go asase so na tena kwa ye Ghana Hydrological Authority for asade nsanka oka asushiri pa ye flooding na enye Matthew for adwuma Ghana Hydrological Authority ne santu na ye yes adwuma di we no training na mo de be training ye ma de issues our forecast we no ye de mo ni staff bi no kra be ka ho na eno achi no ye forecast ameka se forecast na issue 6 months for the southern sector ne ye issue for the northern sector eno achi na issue ye updates every 1 week in my weekly forecast and now I can say by evening this week up to weekend forecast about one thing 3 days be I update every day be I update 24 hours you know every 6 hours be I update and the forecast in ba anopa 5 am we be hu anopa awia na anwumre forecast about 11 am na the awia de aba we be hu awia anwumre ne midnight. In fact, I midnight to crank on the following morning. I feel we are at the midnight have a council and I do cry. I can say 6 hours and every 6 hours we are updated. I update forecast and sushi with design admo. Hydro, police, omunya forecast direct military. You were saying email address a come hot direct. Almost somewhere in platforms as well must receive forecast. Enti send making hydro for any mudin south or pa nadmu any mudin south or pa. In fact, say I may room bia ya hye wo Gmeta afi by August na bia ya bia no ana se na ayi operational say room no me pese me ne nadmo pan fa kasa omo the staff ba betra fa room ho hydro for be mo desk or say room ho na Gmet for so forecast so wo desk or say room ho na enyina e issue forecast na omo ate ho bi na omo so dia mo kro fa say cry send dia mo
yeah the Dr. Suman nchese metiase a relevant institutions a eba no ensuo ebeto ebeyiri omunyina no they were aware they were informed safiwe in sonu beto but as to say that's the na yenim
nti no na that's na everyday bia
but the ba ebon kaye no nti beji de say ensuo yiri yen wie yen what be say the obi ade so bono bo Matthew for mo na man kan kire Utibi.
Tibi.
Na just has one to me.
You to me.
I didn't hear.
Because an American said every day be 24 Oko Africa. Unya country be almost 24-hour forecast or updating every 6 hours. Every 6 hours you update. Platforms be brew forecast and all. Your WhatsApp groups be brew. Your social media, TikTok, Instagram, a friend is saying X, Twitter. Your website I forecast all. Enti yet information ebema. But Ghana hano and what you know, your media engagement be I mean your sister station Joy Prime. I've been in Joy Prime about twice. I'm a cancer expecting above normal rainfall this year. In fact, I saw Facebook post to be. Now major this in the truth was a GMET warned us in February. Now, because I warned in the Marissa post now, Kuma as a seasonal forecast in our worker. Every set of BI in advisory, there's all ye, a can home, to say assembly, forecast away, and who's so bang, and the woman was a mutu one among. Yet it to health, yet it to agree, yet you want to a friend is saying, Nadmo, Nina advisory no, okay, West after some information we all. Na Ghana hana de no atweronte na 2 yen ya na I had to say okra so ho na ye ani ato ba bi just aba gidigidi answer enti sa dan kra nso ye toy sei metima say because of fuck na 24 hours na update 6 hourly enti anwumre aye kwesire na anwumre forecast na wo mu say nso be top ma de a che no because sa anwumre forecast no be hu midnight day no one who pa day no one who we day enti ye can say so better but ya nka ne dodo na ye expect no midnight forecast ada no enso na wo mu say anopa ne so better issue no 11 p.m. But ya man warning sene e talk gidigidi no and anopa ne forecast no so na wo ho e bo be 8 na say issue warnings and she mu kena the one anunsu no ye no enye nsu a e share that ba gidigidi pa but e touch ye o man say ba fon kakra na asia pagya e ba fon kakra na asia pagya te touch ye pa e na pa na ma so ni shiriduru abi shiriduru and apart from that na so ato previous days no weekends ne be bree nti asase ne mo afodada nti no so ntimi no mo nkofo kese nti asase na afodada nti ne kakra beto bia no je say etene ene ma na ye se ne ye ba ne nyina achi no ye niema aban tunsa to asro ye ho in fact many ministers of interior e kasa anopa no e kire ne se ne nsu no nsu so ebetimi aya akodu sada na anopa tutu in fact many ne kasa wi ya na ode announcement ba say wa office e wumpie no tenafie ba bi obi a wo ma obi a mpie road blocks ni nyina intersection ni nyina block enti madwuma fo mpanasio madwuma fo so mantima madwuma na mo de hyeya abema se military fo fire service fo nadmo fo jesu mo de to kwam mo mutimi save life and property no mo de atoto fam e sense na waje information ayi dai afiri ho sada no ade anche na yetimi ba out be kire se sa fi we June ya ewomi ya ye hyeya ya hu se nsu ato June we mu no e boro June bia aba betwam akọ woka June nsu topa aba betwam akọ nyina this is the number 1 nsu atopa a ehyemu kana ansana de ba February no esi su dua se ka sa fe we nsu beto fe bwa ena sada no itimi ba bonto so be kire se sa nsu atodakro a etopa since 1995 upe 1 day rainfall etopa the ton anu etoso enai
I read that.
I didn't check on a yes analysis in the man.
To say, Nicha say, a Jumani dear more ye.
Now, the one
updating what by Hona may be. So, Dr. Suman, Obejia too. As institutions, relevant institutions are, I was so omoni lazy, and your sign information ye, now they're planning ahead, you know. They are not paying attention. Is that the case?
So, it may not be institutions in Kwa.
Well, but your institutions are say, or pay attention at say, Enra. We had messages on our phones. I say, and now much 4 to 7 subeto. A your office be a juma. Or day, kokobo no ma yen ahead and maybe say so if me wasudie me manya some message we man fa nya adwuma but institution no janka hwe ye dimert you do the ato abonten are they paying attention to adwuma na moye no any reporter mo dey ba
metimaka say enye metimaka say omun pay attention kra na metimaka say omun pay attention so pa because
so what are they doing
so let me one example afiwe enan say yen afam de enim say da ubo kra wo fam ntino da ubo aye ka no sa asema wo kanye nipa biru na ete nsema na aye ka no nti yi march esi wo say march ye meteorological awareness month de share adwuma mu kana pa afiwe sa awareness month no no ye regions nyina na omo ya awareness month ni bi ema mpanyfo free headquarters ekota regions ni bi achi enti me ye call Kumasi like this me deputy director generals ekoka Kumasi office for home omo kodu Kumasi no omo call regional minister asoye omo ni or the say mayor Kumasi edin south so any net move for eko abonten kra ko dwam ni amafo kokasai Kumasi ye say regional minister some cleaning gata na otetete mu na ade mesuzu se ewo sunsan so information e de maye huni bi na otu ho na mo a na ode tetete gata mu Ekosise mimi kan mo Ekosise no Ekosise minister asoye Eko MC asoye Eko the saying chief sunyane man hene asoye ne mo kokasai sene anamo ayeso mo so mo tu de boa de ubona ye bona mana kofam na obi asede eso ye nso waye no watimi aye ye in fact afi awareness month no ye say be ko eminent citizens bi no na ase na mo so de mo no atum e wo da ubo a efa or the saying nsu toye ne flood ne de wa amanfo mfa so e mo mabrabo to be save life and property ye call Christian Council asoye ye call National Commission for Civic Education asoye ye call Minister of Climate Change and Sustainability asoye ye company for we pray asoye say am so form no ye den entum bi mayen
okay
enti sane obi ye na adwuma mu de minister control bia mentimi nkyere how na mo amoso tuye at least minim say Kumasi yetete and some areas me baby amete me call a friend say GTV eko kasa about dam bia eda ho any dam na they were so e turn anu say na mo nye sanda no ho adwuma enka sema besi no chain de ye hu ye
ewo area ben
ewo ahie adenta fulani area ho ba bi and my research for more than kese bia na boundary na eche dam no e free development ya war dam na chi no na ebu nso na twia fa so pan yi kakakra ntina me koya na me yam hyehye me say yentu assembly ene entu sa dam ho na mo ames reinforce boundary na nso to kese bia na ebetwia fa so ama da na je nwa ma nso na betwia fa mo ase no eso ampa ma ba ye reinforcement no ama omo ye bridge foforo ase ama da na nso no shiri level bia ebetima fa sa da no ma dan akọ ne saso ntina nso eshiri na anu yi megire se nipa omo wo sa ase ho no enya omo ho didi mu ente sa anka de besi na chende ehu yi enti say asodi bi de djuma de ne de djuma me I may not know all but at least I can say some few examples to show say some na mo bi ho amutuye the ones who is toy no matter how preparation ebia aban ye no is still anke betima jinsem kakra ebia nka oman tutu na ma mutu no sa no pa no na esisi kakra na nka de ehu ye ne be chain de
basa no pa na na monto bia no na elite
kakra late kakra
Dr. Suma no kase kakra ensuru hyase ahomachi no miensa nti se wo course bi de mayen adena Mr. Minnam nsuom John me be adwuma me wase minya notification no minya warning no ahead nti whatever it is munyina mo ye no sa anopa no you agree with me say it was late
say na no na me kai
debi o kase kakra na say wonyi ntumu say late
but me forget to say me this catch say
you mo de
anwumre no forecast na 11 p.m. forecast na and anopa 5 a.m.
forecast it is forecast no mo ye dem monitor hunu say enrich the vulnerable the wase ho na only access to whatever no how do you monitor to see say enrich anyone
enti na me ameje tu mu say da wo bo fam no and ni soro kesesa
o realize that ben
no enti na me say ache probably 3 years ago enti na me ka say ya heda yi a day celebration. We call it a World Meteorological Day. Every 23rd March every year.
Once a year.
But GMET, Ghana and Ghana alone, the whole world. We have 10 one-day celebration into a month celebration. We call it Meteorological Awareness Month. So month, no, yes, was even though March 23rd, World Meteorological Day, we are making it Awareness Month. It's actually 3 years ago. Every year, Biano, you shed the Ubunmukina. And no one was because I had the cook, Marcy, the cook Sunyana, the court Takra Day, and I call eminent citizens. Even I say, in fact, ye float. El back circle her. Sadano.
And then in Ekosiisen.
Ninachi, no programs, your friend Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen, a man for no. Yeah, Mamufono. You say, was so dear Kakra. Say, and son of it, my born who buy no. As a sonia information first. Who information now, what in the born by NT, ma a month deep forecast in a chi. My yes, I can Jimmy to the Omegas in Subata and Tina, ya bat what Traras auntie, and that because I better on a crown, yenti. Send a macain, you can say me now, and so still I will be auntie. A year, test the house here by an and send ye shimukan and binono. Say, yen case, ya issue a forecast, or social media platform, a website, radio stations, be afraid, and ya casa, the text message back home. And text message, you know, and okay, I started that. Now, Ghana had a name my phone, so you call it Common Alerting Protocol. You sure? Google search engine. Google for pickers I cap alert no. Until we should Google phone. And I say Google search engine be you should say alert and I was a popular phone so. Windy.com pickers are alert no. Globally, you should say one in I call. I can't say nanki ibinya NC ni telco so no more Ghana hano. I didn't say so. No more man I buy phone so.
And then so you
no started.
And that's so you refer you yana mutu we ya fi messages neighbor.
Instead of a bar, I say a banner. Or they say a year money banner in in fact, a minister say GMET and NCA should be so communication as and one of his programs with us, he instructed NCA. So many GMET in sound, so no more massa common alert.
When was that?
I think that was in the February forecast now. Issue,
okay.
And what you know, your MCA for a share. Couple of meetings. Our moon develop some platform be sa alert no ebe pass it through na koteko so no na ye wie and I actually see
February March April May June ye regular mu na ya sa challenge ma muntu be wie no
enti se me ka say end alert the issue e ko global kra
global no ma me okita yam e maso
but so be mo who say dear baby Pornashana emanim wie no between NC and telco so no platform no more develop me use no technical platform more develop mo no mo wie is a technical platform no so mo wie a let in the omo wie kra use
nti o say beteki ahiansa no mo wie
date the minti farm
no,
but no nsi no
but be your timeline 6 months 7 months 8 months
by the close of the year just an year
ni emu wa hu
so na conform say the working high
into na an avenue or one man na Ministry of Interior and so betumi a support said the ye hunu no ending but yante o monka anana ma adwenya nko honom
no some ka say your forecast the issue your direct line call police
into hina challenge ni wa edie bedru sabe be yedru
enti sa ko shwe na bi sabe dey enye anu ye ni frame to me free home madam na enye ye because
but uni manu ye no
see
Dr. Zuman you know mo ye mo forecast
so
and the command relevant
so what they say nadmo share interior say
doc mo ye mo forecast and the command relevant authorities
sure
for relevant authorities not to act on it
yes
to inform citizenry no say dia wo ye nimunie etibonto munya hoboa why ye wadwuma wo de ko ehine ko loke
ntana me kire say wo hwe interior nadmo she interior say nadmo institution bi amono mo ye preparedness and response. Enti if any omo so pa yen pass it through even
Kitahudi.
Any omo Kitahudi pa yen pass it through interior minister answer or direct connection with NADMO. Enti your focus be that boy juma oye nyina no. Fakese na gina yen focus e dem aso. Na mo dey prepare mo e dey mo juma. And they have been working. When you say and sana in Sushiri bebe na NADMO for nya mo juma. Omo yo mo juma e gina focus e dem mo enti e no mo dey yo mo juma. Enti and I make a NADMO new chief executive for NADMO CCA. On what to an among Abena say, our my office. Say the percent staff no on back count forecasting no. Now we are forecasting and long before flood way. Long before flood way.
Until they were part of it.
This one not me she says me more back hono. Me na because maybe by August no. Na say room na operational. The because say oh me ye situation room be. I make created decks for NADMO, for GMED, for Hydro. Yeah, we dan no. Screens yes, this is in Aba. I can say you didn't come na dey amo yes an contract in China so eba. I think about be tema. I can so big babe fix it. So that's why I be sure say by August that will be operational.
But at least what's
up way.
At least what's up platform
video. Way and sana we see. Enti nhishaya ongoing. What's that platform is the so? Yeah, what's that platform be bria?
Exactly.
Over 3,000.
Dr. Suman, it is a physical structures in your ready. NADMO and to me join them. Said you have platforms. I don't want those platforms.
Yes. You have direct email to NADMO information come on. I'm say your information on which so the year the from beginning of the year till now. Information. If you have information on which the year juma. Until no more the sound so power. Mosaka information no. The mechanisms are at see na nui baby a if you say bia Ghana ha no because nso beto a amanfo fine no serious because say warning why you show warning na amantem sa because nso no na enye gidigidi pa from the a day before no e hwehwe mu no nyesa na ye hu no but I started say pan no pana e hu say you much say be check and send a jai we do ento gidigidi but be check pa and send a jai no e issue warning akra ha de obeka se bia amantem but then sister no say ekọ enti enye nuru Cape Coast enye nuru takra de enti ukasa akra ha amantem obi o Cape Coast de ba ntem ano e bia o takra de ba ntem ano e na de o akra so kra no ehyemu kena ema no enti na meka se no na eboa ma mpanifo de hyehyɛ bi to kwam ma so se san hyehyɛ na yamfa nto kwam an ka bia ni pay free money near my say no nke be chen de yehu no enti omogu so omode nhye ne ye adwuma but nso we to ne de na edutwam obi be ka say edutwam but metima ka say me keep on saying say ne dodo volume na ye expect no yentimi nka sa say no say ka say nso be ka say nso bi to and should be bapa system be free so okay Togo bapa no eden but say me to my culture say beto maybe 100 millimeters or 50 millimeters no ayana no eden kakrama yendu ho papa
mate ye beba e honom no ma menkai wo semene Dr. Eric Asuman enedin komo Ghana Meteorological Agency oye Director General ene me de semanya no e wo studio ha menimo de mimia dog bibia okra we de atofo boko na menimo de so what will met you on match
yes me go met you 2015 as Deputy Director General
in the 2020 best 11 years
11 years in here.
Wow. Garrett project na banda da ne hyase no mahunu say omo one project bia na ye Accra flood early warning system.
Yes, fuse.
No related to majuma na. Okay, you know, were you involved? Were you engaged? We are being told say omo wie ye e ka say e be operationalize and sana change of government eba. It is a munima no e ho asem te sen.
Okay, so Garrett no ye Greater Accra resilient integrated development project enti emuno sa project no fa ba bi ni sa fuse na account was a flood early warning system. Now Hona Jimet Yabam project in a so until share maybe higher drainage area gutters I can see and flood early warning system. The Jimet partners, Jimet Kaho, I focal person or was a project in a so. They are not a more year or was a fuse and say equipment to be high here. On the supporter until motor few automatic weather stations are my and our motor equipment to be who here I'm friendly radar. So because say I have volume no intimate say but your radar a bit much say so about between a bit about to be a 30 millimeter rainfall and I say 40 millimeter 50 millimeter say no radar boy at my side we don't have it but project was to sell top radar my radar no matter amato say or Gmet stores and now more develop the software now ye de be integrity Gmet data hydro some can say so no a good for more hydro for said there into hydro for no mo diff ye flood modeling no matima forecast flooding the sometimes what they are so there no boy but na be aso there na mo de be so ayen ye de be ka say so ne beto millimeter say na be beto and I do say na ye expecting but they expecting no kwana fa so na be turn into flood no eno nya ye adwuma nti na what do you call it hydro omo no mo be run flood modeling using omo the information na dey ama no na omo dey aye na net before omo ye prepare and response no omo nim flood prone areas na vulnerable people in vulnerable areas no omo this information we ba aye tutu omo anamon say ne flood ni sia nipa honko ahoyehia bebe omo develop software no na omo to equipment ne bi to say radar ya make e we offices here but aka say you be resistant na di radar na den asiso na yetimi operationalize no na akachi kakra nti ansana nso yebetoyi me am board chairman in one of our board meeting the concern is Gmet more record say we are doing about 70% accuracy level can ben on behalf of me move from 70 to say 75 or now 80. One of my responses is say you radar boy no say I say more radar I say atama more under Garrett. Let me say yes but Garrett in the project na enya dia e she minister of Western Housing any local government has project on secretariat so they have to so mo ye no omo dia ye adwuma ye ntimi nkofa install no say no abetu ho na mo aboa na etima den ya install radar in tentem into to ho na mo to the extent say now yeah Gmet cry say omo ma yen kwan na yen fa ya isika enya den and build this stand no in fact your stand bi wo ha radar da bi so anya adwuma nti be isa radar da no na ya refurbish stand no yes stand ni bi na ya stand yes so na edi hu egusu di hu nkomo ansa na sa atoro nchen we esia se se ya mama yen akwanya se ebitimi e de ya yen resources hide
okay
edi hu djuma
nti eba
no ka be boa pa fees no
eba no fees na procurement no akade ni nyina no monsa kan ye aka stand no ambo installation
yes
anoso no yesika be yesen mu yesika be yesen na mo say yetumi resistant no awie bibia
for the problem for ye fam no enye sika sema eye akwanya ere be ma say oh okay ye na ka say install but maybe a bibi nti se mo am wo ma ho den se mo betima install am fa mo sika install
anti no na hefo na nke wo say obeka say ye na wo say ye be install
nti no go say project na share Western Housing for us
into works and housing
secretariat no so yes mo share Western Housing nti se see dey mama akwanya say ye ayen fa ya ho den ye den and so because ye pen in time
akwanya no mo de mamoda ben
so we say it started in komo ya answer so we be see and akwanya na dey mo dey amaya
omo dey akwanya ne ma oda ben
dan na I think last week or so
so you refer ye we ne mama akwanya na say mo raise mo stand no nti na de dada no ni omo betumi ama mo sa akwanya na say works and housing ministry nye ready a Matthew 4
so mo betumi ya mo nye
it's almost 18 months mewa
no so 18 months ya okay dia na ye pese project ne be ye I bedru afi we ya nso start be to nso store ya hu say no ade we ye hia be boa ye na delay no and I satis uncomedy way no say when you're ready I say
it's over a year no not ho sa na wo hwe ana asese
project no ka say ni nsem
enu se but wo part ne de unse project o mo ye no doso but me am hwe na me hu say eba ne matthew forecasting say bia ye and even ye measure in sukra ebeyiri no ne dodo ne river channel ne ade no e fallintina me yes specific I know say ye hydro for yes but you say na no shefiu na say
shefiu na say
so what you say intina me yes specific with no
I'm sure the juma de bia me de on fuse no de over software ni we no ye be install read day there's one more thing I refer no situation room no dan say omo si no mo de gmet hydro ne nadmutinam and I say man twen
and na was so
and I'm saying no I'm say by August e be operational man twen or the saying garage situation room oba gmet say abon say renovate beautiful building na make I say nipa wo mo hihye omo panel dan no e hihye AC na ade a equipment yes e de hye wono so no aba bedura say clear na e de hye it started out renovation we a signed contract for renovation in 2024.
Okay.
2025 near the year construction na be 2026. I can say finishing na e ba be a few way. And ni as na me say fuse no no. Omo situation room as omo building. Read akra na ada ho di senior ohwe na e me sa betwen another building I be build there at this house so na kwa kwashim and situation room. So GMA didn't wait.
Okay.
So I've done our own renovation and that room will be operational. And as I was spoken to Nadmo boss and I'll create the operation room ourselves by August.
And GMA antenna so you acted well done. Eba ne saying no si akwan ye den sika ne na emma into the ne was say read another one man for this month and sana ma say di ho djuma
no anu yie no e project no project ka say project ne end ye na handi project no kra no ne ma na hye wonsem and the project bi da ho a ne ye mfa ma wa wontimi mfiri nchen ye den enkonkofa
nti dan ko works and housing the report no come ma almost see di enti na project no ntumi wie
for garage in home sound there and GMet because you know what
garage but anya garage asem
me say
Accra flood doc Accra flood early warning system a wotwe ne tia fe no fuse
yes
e ho asem na ye ka
yes
sa project no under works and housing ministry unso ya se radar mo de be ye adwuma etina kwa works and housing ministry say project eda ho nie ye hia ebia funds e de awia almost sin to ben e ba yintia na wo said that one matter some di musika be
so me readings kakra our system no I don't know how true it is but World Bank has even spoken about this flood so what do I want to for more can be say I think there were some delays in release of funds yes e ba best ye be stand am e dey read no asiso no in fact works and house and even the adverter or more prepare to build a stand me say omo ba be ye I say okay say omo ba be ye there and na no because ye hu say dey delay enti ye be say ya nke tu ho anamon but the movie say mo be say mo be tu ho anamon na my prepare advert nyina then na ne kwanso ano no enti ma ye etwesan kakra enum na sa tro nchin we see ye no enti me ka say ye meeting or even presidency ma me de to mbanifo na nim say
after flooding
ma me de to mbanifo na nim say we can use this opportunity to get the clearance ama ye et ma fix radar no
o do see metro for mo di musika na ko fix
yes
but some ya we say sika no project ni sika da ho
me project they say the World Bank funded
nti but o ya we say sika na da ho
me Jesus say ho some minister World Bank funding this many should be available but it makes a never project so but media me here's equipment in the image
I know but me say project no World Bank may report amiati say sika da ho e wo se mo de adwuma no nti wo do sika ekoye na sika so da ho mo for project no You're very embezzle and access can
any project committee for penny for be din south so no the moment I say no problem if we be delay kakra no betimi aya we will repurpose that money betimi dia fa kwan froze and their boy gmet no ma me ka catch say okay be person minya uninterrupted power supply because light call off internet call off your service the admin call off in fact anajo me staff no ko yejuma or airport so benya continuous power because anajo na call off be a officer will be call so generator crane or so generator amount and the office is just small office so one generator entire generator for the agency I support one office and you may be wasting a lot of fuel. Now we want to separate that office with its own power and say the sika seats are stand where sikana guess a modis edgemano find nye bibi to say solar no find mayen uninterrupted power supply and that's what they said they will repurpose sikana
but okay I know say what bank a project or what your person didn't see me they to microphone me they to console me they to computers into won koche World Bank say me disikaba for this purpose wo nim die mo no wo repurpose much track World Bank na World Bank say monye sa repurpose na
okay so I think I need to clear this
it for me
project no and yes a project in disikaba GMED say I implement it and GMED doesn't handle any project money. We don't have any account for the project. That's why I say project was secretariat. The secretariat in the handle project say ready are making omo more adverts and omo vendor no more to no more dey baby siama GMED dey adwuma. Enti me pese be akra be ni mistake si na say me secretariat on am kokasa. Say mama me ho kwan. Mama me ho kwan na meet me to in the next anamon. The same way say me ka say mama me kwan a scan kem SNK stand no the kwana was on the first why repurpose no a project for na said yes o many boy bank for be den e be din sa so say sika we a na nka say de we no e pese say bigime for the mom sika e ntine de we ma omo in place so we bank for say atiase a na mo de ayama e enti enye say bibi da ho na gimet mfa nya adwuma na watena ho a
we know say sika na ni ho
eni me ho yes we know na eni gimet ho a project secretariat no GMED doesn't have any account doesn't receive any money and are garred. We are just partners telling them what we want the project na ya amount
into the eka ye standard na mo hia
stand na is no mo hia
okay into yenhwe the project ni na ye fuse no so we stand ni fi ma percentage sign and na ma wi.
So when it about fusing, I said I make kind software nice or developer, the integrity, the model of flood modeling, no, and the information as the same now. I think some or more developers are software every.
It's percentage wise,
and
aside the
radar no so
stand no,
and me just say stand in every, the integrity radar no information to software na. Na ya wie no na fiso ya adwuma da ka ye dinosaur because en kase project ni si
okay nti me ba wo nti unim die mu no percentage wise fuse project no okay bonito mame mene Dr. Eric Asuman ena edin komo ewo hase no Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wotie ha eye Asempa 94.7 na mameka yo say culture toothpaste eye paste aba ama abusue nyina nkwada no de wanya mfie nsia ede ko etumi de culture ko etwe ne simane yeye enti no wo ye maame wo ye papa culture ko no eye no nka ema osinye fita ema kaka emma wonum ana wosim enti abribia na nopa ne anwumre obetwi osia eye culture toothpaste na Samara Company Limited na diaba ya no afro ma fa 0246 864798 ana 0501 454462 Kel Choco toothpaste happy smile Dr. Eric Asuman.
Becoming a Gary coordinator.
You are not. You are not. Ain't na me fa unkwada project me because me say enye wodi ma. It fuse no. Pe wonim die mu. Any project amara no met. Percentage ben enna awie before change of government no. So we stand now wo kan efiri mu a percentage men in Nijina?
This one, because I'm guessing.
Me too.
Because I don't have all the information. I'm not part of the secretariat. I have a focal person who is on the project.
Okay.
Yeah, so based on information, say make us my software, or radar, or some automatic weather station, and some equipment. Now I can say a stand. Now you see that a situation room. Probably I can talk about 70% complete. Because where I sit for the fuse, the me say I can say a bit dina at the best situation room.
And they are so that.
To me, child.
It's a no do sikane.
Yeah, Jimet, I don't say a board.
It's Jimet, Mamma di Musikane.
Yes.
We are Bakwaje.
No. In fact, for Jimet, fuse or no fuse. Yes, my forecast. Yes, the information ma stakeholders. Yes, the other stakeholders be kind juma no na juma let me tumpon. And it fuse be so ya sana. Hallelujah. On my juma.
Mate.
Nti na man twa mo no.
Nti pe o guess 70% a wo dia ma yen yi. So when you're a former Works and Housing Minister, Mikoti Brofo Troye, or said the Accra flood early warning system had been procured, installed, and was ready for operationalization. So
I think it's not too different from what I said. They say the software has been developed.
Debbie, maybe are you ready for operationalization? Not just like I say, you start operational.
So
just like baby are you ready a juma.
So a juma no dine there so meet my bit much of them higher juma na ya na me boa. It is a dine yensi ye kora na say sister na be ya juma bit my juma.
Nti a factual say was ready for operationalization.
Yes, they've done the software. I think I've made that point. But you see it's a process. Even read we. Na ochina me koto a new automatic weather station for Accra. SM integrated some information into that software, all right? Yes, so it will be continuing. Menya and Kamiwo, every 5 kilometer radius, be one automatic weather station or rainfall station. You know why? A bit more to so bit more to join her. Nanto, men pass my office. But me need stations in a cover everywhere like that. And the way we see honest start to say, yeah, Juma. Every equipment be able to data be bois. Yeah, in forecasting. No, they say the cautious system way. In the software they develop we need there. I think he's right to say that it's ready for operationalization. In fact, when we met at the presidency, the head of Hydro, that's what I'm saying. These questions they should have been the one answering. Indicated that they are piloting. They finish. But I know the building it be host to 3 institutions, has not been built.
Okay.
And the radar so standing read and business has not been done. But it doesn't mean say into me operate. When I finish me dan ya make ya. That software no. E de be shim. E de ya adwuma o ma ya kwan de share dan num. E be kwan na ho nkonya say be sense dan no kra biem. Because the purpose for Sadan is a NADMO, Hydro, GMET will all be in the same room, operational room. So that GMET will see the forecast. Hydro will pick the information to run the models. Then NADMO will pick it and then do their preparedness and response. By August, I said that office will be ready.
The Dr. Suman and Messiah or here or your P. Enemy Ahwenee. Any Ghana Funina. Yajitum said the delay was a project we home. Akosting Yajitum.
It is a bantama cabeboa.
But yet, would you two say accosting?
Definitely, and India, so I make a bantaman cabebo and Tiama Temasim, especially for me, not even necessarily fuse, but cap. You see, I spoke about cap. Test message I will receive one day. What we have done is say, in internet, they say, you should have staff on around, how much because no more expecting rain, get and but a issue warning. So soon say, China, maybe a bag issue one because I'm must send a cannon, you know. Because say, oh, GMET. But I buy my TSS say, a yes, won't be issue. Now, chance a moon issue, never banner, Nipa and super fenipa. And Cranamunia who say, so never talk moderate to heavy. Moderate, you're low, moderate, high. Moderate to cry when issue. amasa akra eye chance mo anyishu na asembisi into where alert here by say can say 40% chance so it means there was 60% chance I just are nancy and so yeah issue here and to this time no mitimi nya sa cap no se ne aturenchi bi e bananke pipi o phone so ayi show no akohwa eno hia me kase pa na no nyina no and back fuse ni nyina mu fuse no be ka ho a bon say you say you be use without alert right fuse no be use headroom be use flood alert ni nyina ba be ka ho ama information na be ma abonten no emu edikena enti what I was saying is a process yeah queen na na share dwom kana na share mu kana say na me kan se see ya me ka se mitima ka kire volume so e ba beto a na me boa ana say so no beto ba bi poti say asempa ha batento legona edi but a process aye ko kakra enti nya equipment we nyina fuse ba radar ba na ya integrity na de ya training staff no so ekese a ebedu dura ebetuma ka say so beto legon but ento usu ana say ento asalam dan ha no kokomremre me boa ento kokomremre ha a process aye ko ho kakra maybe so ebetuma ka say so e beto yi this millimeters of rain will come.
Okay, enti ye can't weather ho asema e build on trust. Say last week say the information was say ya woda ifida weekend no in Subeto at a point of cry say Monday Tuesday in Subeto enra yenya messages on our phones to say ahomachi 4 to 7 in Subeto ni nyina no show eye continuous otina bu hu kra baka so Dr. Suma na nkrofo no omaye biem ugidi se continue a ebe man nkrofo trust wo mo forecast mu say mo kan ye adwuma no ebe ma effort amu ye nyina na ko waste
asempa na waka na eme de so page asa na ba na ni nyina ni say setima man 40 forecast na see na mo hu ahotoso a eso de to forecast na so Bruni Becca say the value you place on the forecast. Say we had me find right as example. You can say moderate. Then subit ma to kakra. Enye gidigidi, enye heavy rain by moderate. But you have slight rain and to gidigidi grab some areas no pete kakra. So gugu kakra ene. Amachi so gugu kakra. And room moderate but slightly there was a rainfall. And now yes, I can say you have 40% chance I bet matter. So we have probabilities. 40% means the 60% chance I enter. And the top 40 no more the okay na bam. But the that 60 no more. 60 no crown was so change 40 no. Me bwana. And the aside man who say forecast probabilistic. Probabilities na edeka. Obi any how forecast can say 100%.
Nti betumi ato.
Betuma ba say. Nema wiemu isi wiemu sachirae me bwana. Wiemu sesa. Nti emre pie me ka say ahun bi atu from Nigeria ababeduru Benin, Togo, tracking no, right? If you in Rakra hadam from Abona pum. Na nton kran. Wiemu sesa. Nti na untimi here 100% sure. And it is all percentage na be about 60-70%. Odo ho to so a de o ye bia person oja obeja because chances say be ba no eso. But the chances say be sinu sa na nsi a eno so boji bet fon so eso mo bebre because ye kan say ye hwehwe mu no kire say e betimi asi but chance be me na si no eso. Some for tears yes na say nsi a omun ka say ye ka say so better na say so to by force. We share the can say weekend last week about say so no siriwe no ya brother ni okoda na be confirm but from Thursday go in never pick up kakra. Yes ye expect some rains. And just say since so beto we expect rains. Until I say ya update forecast no every 3 days, every day, every 6 hours. The say I can't say weekend in Subeton. 1 year 3 days with the no. And I went here daily one now. About every 6 hours no. What 3 say or the saying weekend in Subeton or the nam. And no man you money ye den kakra. because I say your man is 6 months. Every month you update it. Every week you update it. Every 3 days you update it. Every day you update it. And every 6 hours you update it. So say you can say so better weekend. Now say weekend no new forecast aba. No I just say no. Must say you can na. And so far no so yeah juma. But obi be first one na and one e dey nam. Nti amasa Gmet editro. E basa ma juma na ye dey. Nti ese mu nyina mo boy na update ni nyina no so. Ye dey ma fo hu say forecast na enye once and for all. Ye dey ma mre twa mu ni nyina na ye beka bibi sesa ye beka.
Okay. Nti te say enrade esi de be mo bi de ne hu nyina to so no. Ene say entama ene ye hu no. Which is also funny serious. Now ya hoboa. Nti ene
nti orka kura na ma eye che wa ya hoboa na ma chense wa nya hoboa na betu mpufrem.
Okay. Nti to say weekly and as a monthly, weekly, 3 days, daily. Mo de updating na brain ya ebe ha adwen.
Ye de ba de bia, ye de ni nyina ba. All of them are on our platforms.
That platform no ho. But the enra menya wo me phone. O platform no doc. Mini ho. Okay. So what I say.
So
it is a continuous no daily once no any 3 days weekly no. So mama yesa updating on your phone said the enra ye receive ya. Wunyi ni sanu mbebo at least e brano no ye wo update of the modi ba twemu no. Ususu say no so bebo.
To say the person here ni say the weekly one no. Testimonies you receive we. And he said, which I say, what I've come to learn is that the test, characters, and he said more than, I think, 160 characters.
Okay.
Just say a very small message, precise, direct. The characters, and all send SMS. And it's a characters, and be your focus, maps, tables, calyx. And the ultimate sending, sa test you receive we. And the Abena, and he said, any time. Even who say we will say, and so I expect a heavy rainfall. They are carve small message. They are issued as a test. So weekly, daily, big document. Intimate test is it.
That is we will say Greater Accra. Moderate rain likely. I say Monday, July 6, 4 to 7 a.m. 40% chance. And I'm also saying. More low-lying areas, no. It's a hobby to me a flooding, you know, they should stay alert. Cute and simple.
So this is what we will be doing when we see, say, who say, no, near by the moon, but monthly, weekly one. I think that one, yeah, a bad day I to use this format because
summary, for summary.
A bebro 160 characters.
But still be to me as a summary.
And the Bebro, no, broadcast my. And if you're brass and that's a passage, I broadcast my. We never share, you better share. Where say, yes, I try.
Yeah. Okay. And you know, say no, ye show say now, Casamo here be a bit to me, Mamma who and Sudu. I better no. So we and she say, Modia go a consul in Anoa. More plans are more de bepe modern equipment. You say bia the accuracy 98%. Do you have plans bisa and as it's in the pipeline?
Oh, we have plans pa kasi. In fact, any day there are even proposals already. A minister aka so or retooling Gmet. So retooling no means equipment here nyina ene offices renovation no office here nyina on be yama yen na amahedwa na den etumpon enti nhye da kwamu pa ye be retooling of Gmet enti aye nhye aye nim se ba reader ya meka ho asem ya omoto ba ko aka se be install ya dodo e be hia e be cover your whole Ghana yenim automatic weather stations e be hia e ba be hye adwuma no software sa e be hia I bet me there is retooling ya church in our paper so already anamuntu ayekoso I bet me there this adwuma no ye mbuta ni say retooling kana ba ye man ya Gmet to kra timi de ono ana ho de yetimi tua mere ne mere enti bia they will do the investment na ya mwamba yemre na etua ne kakrakra na enumu no kora so betime di sa adwuma no so na ban won hyehyɛ ya betime aboa ya se mo ye retooling na betime ma yetima tua ebi ni say GMET Act omode ahyehyɛ GMET no yes sem yakɔ animu pa ye stakeholder engagement ye amended GMET Act to move GMET from an agency to authority level na sanse say mu no kwan bi a efa say dey raise sika se see I hear mo a yenye sika from mo pa aviation sector Ghana Airport Company specifically ya de ku bebre abekeka ho mra no mu a say a go through system no mu nyina cabinet ne parliament na mo gitumu a omo so be contribute ebe to GMET sikasemu basa na say we the investor bi kura ma na be bo GMET e provide the GMET penyi na ma no mo djuma no mu 2.1 GMET na nka say benya ne sika wetimi adan odi metwetwa asa ka we nyina free ho in fact how nkoto aban so jiwo jina ka say delay na ade sembia emam na sam ka say art no ya kwali mu pa minister by odi o ye no den say art na ya amend into draft na has been developed and as say stakeholder engagement ye dey na be rahye mu a ebe boa ya ma say investment mu a ebetima tua investment no say na kai CCI baby a enye sika free kase pa airport company because 2019 aban sai art no kakra aviation sector no omoji service pa plane B2 plane B2 ele ogina GMET information so inti ska omusunya no 5% bi nyadan ema GMET na civil aviation airport company tua kama ba civil aviation dey omuntua no ya se wan so high power be kan sika se ho be ma sika se no mu ahyeka na ka bi wo ha ye mfa nkoto aban so ya ebe dey ibetime di hujuma enti plans wo kwa mu plans di kwa mu pa
so one recommendation edema banyi before say be sign akọ another rainy season a recommendation hunu ni say ebe ye a saver for ye nyina asoma na be ye den
cap alerting protocol cap early warning information as a issue. In fact, UN Secretary General will say early warning for all by 2027. As so beer team sanka about weather and climate early warnings. As a man, we are seeing a nipa beer team sakabi.
And on how does it work?
In America, saying Kasai SMS we are and GMET issue cap alert na. Obi bio kita phone bia o computer and ka program ya we e cut in. Na announcement na ba. No biati nti any media for any telcos any that's am say NC na di sade na nimu mayen e issue warning na e say satana warning na ba no do bibia ye bia na adwene be kosa warning no so na wahwe na wana mo bibia monto bia so tu e de boa na ho quickly a wotimi dia save life and property e juma ne say be save life and property e free nsuyire ne atorenchema nam weather ho de ba nti eno ya de a ehia yempa na eno na me say nhyehye gu kwamu ayeye de ba betima hyimu kana ma na content ma ya ma cap alert about bia phone so bia radio station na nka yese program ya ye na de won de bi ma wa we see o ma me twen koduru advert time ansa e cut in the program na announce ansa what was your program no e hu hia yempa apart from say be retulu GMET amayatimi make say betimi anya timaka volumes of rainfall abeba na yetimi aye location specific forecast say bit maka say forecast na say Accra we say so say Accra Greater Accra meboa Greater Accra bia ba bi nso to ya anto bia hen to say dentro ba yen ka say Greater Accra ba be ka say osu ana say me pass ana say
no say equipment no the equipment the boarding pa
ne ba bi ne me ka say radar me ka ho asemi
radar ndi aba
no radar be Greater Accra kwa no call up to 100 kilometer radius in fact 150 kilometer radius but kwa ekira na wonhu ne yi nti the ultimate good resolution pan about 100 kilometer radius but there are some in fact here about 2 big ones and 3 small ones about 5 will cover the whole Ghana radar ba kwa kese no and about 3 million or 3.5 million US dollars
most kapa
me say ne bo na me ka kire no me ka say me wo ne bo na me ka kire so me bo ma fiskara
GMET most kapa
me can say the say aban
I know but it is see a muska
you ni sika sa
ba muska
say the koto radar.
Oh, David.
The edit try ho kakra de chain kan no. Because the company started to send them rather than in 2019 no. Yam pay necessary aviation so be to your the account because I am na etimi dia boy en djumadi na ma nema bi ase hia no because ye djumadi no life and death ye kan so tokra dia was aseso abanya bia kodwana kotena na de owo poso so obi afrafo bi akọ po na pono be ye rough na asoche no gidigidi a obi na abo no ho bai nti ka say ye wo unity wo headquarters a gmeta ye fe no marine unit our focus or focus separate focus e dem afare for no say na be bo mo bai ni nyina here equipment e go be friend bui we na say the see pono so na end data from pono so na ye den e mayen but ye ni bi nti heska this innovation won't is kind of my intimi
modemoka
bebre kwa
so
because emra na eso mudi so na mudi so ha adwen
na form kokoche
yo mate
what is it 2 years ka 2 years ka na odeoka watwe no awontua nti obede na wagiscan
say my bo parliament for amane
and say parliament om danka
we say omo no mo shemra no wa shemra na bi ndi so a say hu say wa shemra Ghana parliament Ghana fo nyina wo ni ye nkrofo akogina parliament so omo shemra omo moa man no ye say power is for the people yes but people no ye nyina ntimi nkotra abamu nko ye amambu ni ye anamonsifo na anamonsifo na hwehwe mu aka say gmet adwuma mu di aviation percentage we farm on na say obusu a say me kwa tell say
nti omabusu for how long
since 2019
2019
na je share ne bai
nti fiti ho nyina na omuntu yaka
omuntu ya sene
e wo so
bra no hye omo so omo nye no
nti so omo de mo kan
minti venture bebre nti ameka sa ni say
roughly
planes na eba no meni omo koshia ba bi na nsen ya parliament ni koshia ya na ehye say reconciliation me se mo de meka say omo say no ya de o ka say e no say nti omo say mo nya reconciliation reconciliation ye wie say bi wie ne chana na meni
na reconciliation no
e ho de me hu say pa no
nti e de na ema reconciliation nkoso
ne pa no be so tia de a nso be yo commissaire sa na vi meeting no had am baba so information because he was speaking data planes na ba o charge you no enye gmet na charge the minister data no e wo mo ho
e for na charge
civil aviation so mo na mo bailey or the saying airlines no
na e ye mo discretion mo de bailey na say ye bibia mo ne mo emra mo ho kwan
say say yes space ni aeroplane ho ne ma de civil aviation airport company na o mo juma nti esi from airport no airport company na kwana paso ba be si we be true na ade na be twem ye wi mu ha nyina civil aviation na mo di ho juma na sa juma na mo di ni nyina na mo ye mo data information about them no charge you
okay
the charge na mo charge you no e bi wo mo so mo dem gmet nti na ba hwehwe mu say okay scam mo gi free sankrofo ho no mo fa mo 10% e ma gmet for no mo je but e ma
okay but I see we are nessa nti no ye share ahead of us forecast no season forecast no how does it look
oh ready buy any
no
and the focus na issue you know some kind southern sector no start here from March hosa na kwa bi July ending into July I see me every middle of July e ko ne bia no so no be ko fam sa na kwa twa e July ending na yanya fupe na kana ready fupe pebre kakra bia we shi ho be August ho no afi September na minor season no and so I started for about 3 months and so I copy and kasamu December to January and see idea so no pompon so pay June June I see a tremi and just say you mean soon toddy we bit my to bit me de uni craba but and continuously saying is see o June no started be confirm kakra ko say afidie e be kwa kwatwa e ba ye kan that's the southern sector northern sector no so say na so peke esro mantam no ɛhɔ na hɔ so ɔmo deɛ no ɛkɔ ne pɛmpɛn so ɛwɔ July ne August mu nso ɛkɔ ne pɛmpɛn so but September no so August end yɛbɛba ɛde another forecast for the minor season no aba for certain sector ɛba yɛbɛma mo so ate
mate Dr. Suman beda se ne obra wanyama yɛnwumre Dr. Erika Suman Director General Ghana Meteorological Agency ɛna yɛne no ɛdin komo awie na meda wasese ugusoa ɛkan ho beti wo ya mame yekoba yebesi enkonya na afei yede empensempense mu discussion segment na yede atoa so Kofi Tonto ɛna Honorable TD Vondi ɛyɛ me guest anwumre ya meniom ebedi dwuma no na okay or say Abena in Holland here we have weather alert in our phone. Okay, into no enya baye na de na wo kama ne cap no ni chese ne phone so na ABP into eden ya attention be koso no wahunu se bibi ba into how yes ahina ye hwe nim se ebedru ha
cap we
this year ya
be na make no ye gusu aye issue okay yes NC has to be ready sister now building for us in Ghana because Ghana has sister na ready into no ye issue a global but Ghana ha wonsanka
okay
nti ye hwe NC for anim se on be wi om fam ye fam de ye wi
mate beda se no bre besides ye da se so buy why patroti we mama me basisia
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium enije ne bawfie we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we nije da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so wo washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kan huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo sifa wa mwa Ghana fan enina. Ana frayen was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa kwa www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no bawfie.
She said ye to be ade. Eso hwi ni shop. Me report no he. Minia, so me no ponsu ye. Eso hwi ni ubotum. Asam fufuro bi so esi ofie obi mu na. Ame ideas ane bekuno. Da bia ni adwen fufura wo. Eso na montu obi anim. Uso bia ye din se ya. Enya asumdwe ni wanya o. Eye sikasem bills wo ho idie menye comment na mantua bi o ye wo a free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills si ensrokra for Ghana card be apply ya for 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for sikasem how nyina be dan ye
Asempa etia Obanyansa fuso wo munye wankana asem Tema futu sam kakre wa supeme
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
aso ewo compugan agukensi a edimu mreno na aso yo Osebo enipadom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season eyade agoprama so no be ye de enu nti fa fie se de be abetimi atena na wagyegyira dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enya discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetimi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia eko CompuGhana showroom bia e benwo ana say shop it online ewo CompuGhana.com Fresh 0302-752020 WhatsApp is 0243-143-143 CompuGhana Go Rush Season, the ultimate football experience.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwa hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinyama. Na me sin 32 ni nyina aguso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
1xBet, they are grown up bet. Call 1x games, not those who call Crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year hoodro ashe homa, bebia wo biara.
Gambling when you're true, inti chano wa she yemu. Enye ma wana wendi mfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana, ajin kratu yatumu.
Sasso, si come tonton prego. Sasso, si come tonton prego. E grana drumming every session. Yeah, I can see all in my lyrics. Minya me phone and miss a so spray. Every mosquito started run away. Tonton prego. Sasso, mi se come tonton prego. Come tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
World Cup Mrenabo, Namu pay football no muntie. Electoral Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium no bawufie. And one is Obeto Samsung, TCL, and Nasco Smart TV, a 50-inch, and Nadia Brosa, Nanga free DSTV decoder, and a 1 month free subscription. Share World Cup no, ye de bawupuna no live. Now what's seeing a discount at Woodrow, and a free Zappa decoder. Electroland, move for World Cup no mrefie. Electroland, move on to me show. Etika wana ko Electroland showroom bia wo Ghana fanenina. Anadi obenwo. Anabetinia for 050-315-9739. Call www.electrolandga.com. Nemom kaise en shishe kakra wo ho.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen Jumadie ena wutie na ha eye Asempa 94.7 discussion segment ebre ena sono na mabedwafo aye krado a yebeko issues ni mu na ya pense mu kofitonto eye political aid Emma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the NPP flag bearer, and Honorable David Von D. Oyechifatimo kwa member of parliament. Omo ayekrado. Tidi Majoe.
Mejo semenu ya bana mpom tisane.
Nyame adom na so e.
Awrade am ya mobo ya mo ya.
Ye do bade na say. Kofi Majo.
Mejo so bibi abokode.
Nyame adom na so e.
Boko.
Ye de rade ase. Enti ye behye nkomodi na se mamensha se wo Tidi honum ye flooding sensibia ya hunu se yura feles kwachi for so di release aba abaye 2 ba ko ye distribution of reliefs no eno ho na ewie ya so mode ba kwa ba o mo declare nyame yadom efieda ene memenda the whole Ghana ye de be cleaning ye tete gatam nti obi a join ye ntwen sanitation da na whatever Friday Saturday o ma declare say a day of cleaning ye beye nti no ye show the relief na ekono ebi esusu se eswa sika no swa enema no kreswa na enye the solution maminti otidi
maminti ona mincha wonia anya bra etie ndc phone na his excellency mama enemy am vice president of the Republic of Ghana minchia ye penifo nyina ato force ne mi am bra penny road and highway minister Kwame Agoja nyame nhira wo nyina edin kind of flood na abano flood dia aye issue etoye and ama flood we aba etosumi no bi wo ho a flood timi ba bia na ebie dam bi na woni ewo dam no the area ase baby anze so mo si de o mesi atie ni ade say ya overflow betimi akofa wo mu nyina no so aye flood ni bia ba we no ye nsu ato nsu ton so no we dan ya obi ntimi nsi nsu ton no nsu no beto and into na asiesie a ye ni ebe siesie ho said ye be ya nsu no ton ehon so nsu no enkonye bebre wo yeso no ano na ze yadwene ho okọ ama akase bi mutisa America nsu to a ani emframa ani ho nsu ato America no hurricane ne de keka ho harsh weather wo mo no bi ne sisi Ghana ha hanka yinyina ifrim aninti no woni kra wa ama no ne a sabi yesusu se wọ́n ní media no way ni mo Womuntumi nsi nsuo ne tɔne kwan. Na mmom si yɛbɛyɛ yɛho yie na nsuo ne ba amba metwe amfa yɛ so bebree. Ani ade a megye de si yɛ nyinaa yɛka ho asɛm. Na wohwɛ government aba akɔ government biya bo ni humodin kakra anya kra na mame famfiri mia me papa the His Excellency John J. Rollins Abreso ukaya sabre no na nsuto a na ni mani ma mo bi nyina ye matototo na nipa wu a na ewu aninti oye ade a friend storm drain Nima storm drain. Anti sabre no nsuto a se de na Nima ne ye no me ne woka se enye saa bio. Yekoye ni mu ana President Kufuor de ewu obaye. President Kufuor abaye alajo gota kesiye no aninti se de nanka alajo nsuto a eye no amanfuo se de efa woni ade no ano adwoye aninti eba ne abetu say Professor Mills Evans ya mefa ne crency ani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oka Professor Mills 4 years Mahama de ka ho a oka ya eno ne anya June 3rd our circle and one every build a circle shall see na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be we first time ya rebuild the circle and na me no ka say circle flooded there na so he say nka etisade na etie kane no a nka etisan sabre ne hu first intergate for friend in Dubai ani dia keka ho abaya bedu ye nuanom MPP nana adodankwa ekufu ado eso meni aba pesi nyina eti azie say flood control nya flood control wabra insurance for my airton ya flood control ansana insure no abeto ebetu ye nuanom so no waninya adwene fefe friend Garrick project
okay
ya pese greater Accra no ya pese ye cleaning ya pese ye sisi gata kese ya pese ye rese insure to amfanye menu aba the ba ni se sabre na me ka works and housing committee o sika din kan be ji ya ne $200 million omode pimpim ya no asanso ba mranche bedwem beji $150 million akoye $350 million se ne ana won betimi asigata ba kwa wi a me hu ye Ekoya sika ne bi kodri minister bi wa yesi o the $48 million akotiti gatem ya hu be bi sika nyina fa ye yesi the $60 million asanso akoboa COVID-19 na COVID-19 de sika wenya kromu ha no me na me COVID-19 anka senka ma ye yie we COVID-19 sika MFD che Ghana pa ehwe woni a ye da sanso dis ayi nuama besisi abonde obi ametwetwe skangum wa wo boss kura twetwe bi fi ye de agum kwa COVID-19 sika pudu a COVID-19 ya adwire na ohwe e-levy ba ye twetwe aye ani de akeka ho nyina so Gary project no ye se ye de hu sika ni bi akohwe COVID-19
okay
ni nyina akire no menu aba nana adodankwa ekufu ado amambuo no 8 years no sika wani dis wani hwe flood no womentimi amfa ba akumpo anya ho hwe me kai pass ya yesi ya kohwe bebi omusisi gates ni bi yeko achimota new plan ho chire ho kono na wo hwe nneema yekoto ya mesi ebi kura sika site ese omusi ai covert ni bi kura ne friends and gates ni bi storm drain ni ade nyina ebi kura omunim kratatas no kura nim site ni nyina ene dia abatu ye ni obenden amambo ya ntoaso ye de jawa nya dia soa and it is Excellency John Dramani Mahama asum twetwe se na no bi se ya na dum so ba Ghana ye ho hwe nya yie ebedru His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so obegina abara shebedwom ka se I His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I will fix the doom so ye nyina di ho adanse pefe ya His Excellency Mahmudu Bawumia na ye madanse fo wo fra ba mu no na wasolve doom so no ena ya ye di aso anu on so ya ye flood no wo measures a ye didi to kwam sese ya nyame ya dum na Yesu ama afisese no ansuo beto de nanso flood no endo kudo yese bio
okay
every say ya tu ho na mon papa di relief ebebre Ghana woni afi wo madi she nyina na mema won ya akọ na obeye den anya ba ni sade ani ebeye woni asema to won no ya pa bibi kakra ma won wo hwe insurance bibi wo ya friend indemnification to be indemnified is trying to put you at your original state where you were before the situation occurred.
Okay.
And intino kakra di ama won no no yentimi mfa wo mo nsi bebia no mo gina pem per se but and adia na ato wo na gi kakra fa so asene and intino relief items na ye di ma ono anyesa ya ma nipa no ho ato no awie na so efe edese wanya wusu na mesu bia ma wo efe edese ye nyina be unse Ghana fo kakra mekuta no ane de ma na se de wo don sam no de ma
okay
adinti aya de papa see ya to so mienu I think say Friday Saturday yes was say yan cleaning no me be say me sre Ghana fo gina wa fidi kasi yesu sre Ghana fo nyina ase fa ya wonhyem ye wie ni sanso a me be say me calling on interior friends interior minister any local government minister special local government minister sadia na ne friend tankers no yes as introduce bio tank council no bra ni yesua no me kai pa se me ma me sori anopo se mo prepra mo se samura no anya satangas for beba to me so nipa no the self consciousness about cleanliness was there and then if you dukuru ya kwabana ne kura sori anopo nim se ye prepra ni fie or prepra okura no ade akohwe agugatem asese ye pembera ye be fa so sa aban ye ne de se wo hwe no atiti gatem no hwe no asisi gata na bebia yesisi adan ya yesisi adan ye bubuo ni nyina efri ho ni asesa de ye bubuo na efri bebia ye bubuo no na nsuo na anya bebia agina no no nipa su ni ban so ni ye sesa se we nyina aban ye ni nyina na se nipa ye itimamfo no ye ti o man ni mo no since ya sesa ya su ni ye ban ya abeko beba no di abetu ya no abetu ya bi o aninti gata ya prapra wura de gumu no ahu oni mede bia make asem bi se me nuaba ekro bia mu no there are deviant people in every country very notorious people in every country
okay
now so the entia emra ne ekro ne bi dance ne se emra ne ye djuma se emra ne ye djuma bebre no abesuru se na no ya nam ko America na me ni nyanko we drive from New Jersey to Philadelphia inti unknowingly no of a red light him there and then onu ankasa shake say she rade me $100 ko say wo fam once we $100 $200 $300 $400 was kana nyina wo inti no bi na beka kire wo say start to say wo dwini say wo bedi mana no so
okay
you see the laws and its enforcement on certain issues in this country is with the greatest respect and esosado to
matebati
nipa no self-consciousness and doing what is right and making sure that the laws are adhered to. Yeah, ne ha dwene kakra menuaba.
Eti on Garrett no say o say you were a member of the Works and Housing Committee or Parliament at the time. May I sure say bia by now one who know the number of projects ene anamutua the former Works and Housing Minister Asenso Boachi omo etuye waboso atimotabu food drain construction no or say it had been awarded and site handed over before they left office. Performance-based dredging of the Odo River and also no Mashasi. It had commenced. South Kaneshi drain construction. Omo awodiye. Emma Juma Shasi.
That's it.
Dr. Buzia Highway drain contract no so. Almost signing ye. Emma site no so they handed over. Like I can go on and on and on.
That's it.
It no
walking, you know, when to me I'm about
okay, maybe.
Or
say the Accra flood early warning system. And also we procure ye, install ye, and now get ready for operationalization. And you know, say all these projects now as a member of the committee. Were you not in the know? And I say you knew say project ne koso. Mobile den na my fasa project ne.
But I say, onim bibi. Sa unfa mfie baako, mienu, miensa, ennan, enum, enson, the other is 8 year friend is saying, and watch. Ne nyina mu no, na minister. The ultimate na say we dey report aba. Just say what shall say who you got.
But Garrett project not started in 2019. WMS say we Garrett
and I make sure say
specific.
And I make sure say.
And 8-year period no.
And I make sure say. Na ban what is one me na mte so. Say nya me na mte so ana. Na me ni wo ma bem kra me nkomuda. And 8 years no. The menua penny asenso menua pa me bra penny no. The asenso de timi to just was vindicating who say. After $350 million. Yeah, ama musa mumfanya gata na nshamfa yembi ono. Report to me di ba ni say one ya hye ebiase say ye bie. Want me any got about kumfu enwie. And I'm sorry. I mean this is
Adam mobile can be ni ho. TD. Mobile $350 million.
Well, I personally have not done an audit.
Okay.
To ascertain whether or not sikani bi oho anase bi ni ho. So I will not be in a position to answer that question directly. But I'm in a position to tell you, say, the money was available at the time my MPP for Abena. Now, so when you ntimi enyi gata ba kumpu enwie, ahunsu so ni yehui.
Okay.
The minister ne kasa na oka so fondi. Ati water drain ye wie we na wie ye nkamede mensa committee. Na many wo ka say he actually agreed to the fact after having access to $350 million, they couldn't construct one gutter and finish it. Ahunsu so ni yehui.
Medasi TD Vondi and Artin Kano Kofi Medica Moquaba said Bibia Boko de. Okay. Eti and Koma Yedia Samba Baby Garrett. And this is a joy news information may share with the Garrett project from 2019 to present. And we have been informed as out of the $350 million World Bank a financing project what was spent $137 million, which is 40% out of the total financing. This is a joint news reporter. Miaminu Abema Kofi ne the others no. And ye can't no. Na so what 137 free 350 no more. The rest no. Mudi Jawana se mo fa kwese de Ghana foka.
Minya ba me da se bebre. Match ya minya penny Vondi. Now match here T phones me ba hatch. It's been I think over a month me buy. Na ensem na Dawson nti ya na hu baby cry wo sha se free. Bansa na me ba Garrett ensem so no. Me ba cho Otuaba. Say 2024 Otuaba.
Me too.
Me musa de Otuaba man. Ba se oye Ghana ni a Otuaba. Na me Ghana ni a me Otuaba na Vondi so Otuaba no. A yura mahama weni ye no. Die nyina ye nti ase a ye nya ye ne se. Ya Otuaba ma aban foforo se ɔmfa nhyehyɛeɛ a ɔhyɛ ho bɔ no ɔmfa emedi dwuma na yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho nyɛ den ɛntɔyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ na aban foforɔ yɛ sɛ ɔde ba na ne fa pempaa ne sɛ sɛneɛ ɔman no atete apansam akoduru ɛne kwan a yɛfa so yɛ nneɛma a ɛnyɛ nti no ɔba bɛsakra mu no wɔde Ghana akɔ yɛkyi akɔsi kwantene so na ne kwantene ne a wɔde ekosi so no nhyehyɛeɛ bia wɔbɛyɛ bia bɛyɛ ne pɛ so ne fɛ so sɛneɛ bɛyɛ a Ghana bɛdi yie mepatwa ɔnyɛ saa na ɔmo hyɛ yɛn bɔ nti sɛ wahyɛ saa bɔ na nanka owie na bi kura ba afe ene bosome nsumu ne ewe anka de di kan ne se obegyina simpie so aka kire Ghana fo se adwuma amode hye me nsa no mebɔ me homoden de nanso owe na ewe ya aban no de megitum se me ya aban me na sebe ade ne nyinaa besi me kon so ba wotie asema vondi e kan ye ne history a wode ma ya na wotie asema yewura John Dramani Mahama omampanyi kan ya kamia ye se omo a ye de tumi no ahye omo nsa no omo de asodie bia na omo so because vondi nsam a wakan efiti 19 kodwo ho kan President Rawlings de ebesi ne no owie ye ne nyina wose Ghana ye hawa ye flooding ne nyina no Ekufuado Garida wan yusu ne ye ene de ebeduru ba bia ye duru yewura Mahama so kasa no wose Garrid wose den enhyehyeye na baaye no eye kwan a de edi kan topography sene asase ne sitie de toso mienu ensuo na etoye ne bi nto bi wo Ghana da eto 188 millimeters in a day never in our history eno ne de etoso mienu de etoso miensa dan a yesisi ne basa na de etoso nan Ghana fo yesuban yewura mampanyin so kasa ye no ono omampanyin ne de wanfa sobuo bi amọ no hu wanya ntum se asodi bi da no so osi eye Ghana fo ene asase na onyankopon boy ye de ba di ode akra be hye ye no ene nsuo na onyankopon ma ne to dodo no eno na de saa ne hawo ne bae na nya nim guase enya niwuo enya abotesem nya bufu se yakoto aba mawo se besesa oman ne hyebre wo se besesa oman ne hyebre afi ene fa na owene atwo ban no a onni asempapa bi aka kire Ghana fo se yan Ghana fo ye na yeye mfumso a e de flooding ne ban na mo aye mo ho engineers amona mo kire how Ghanaians should behave na mo de mo ni responsibility bia na nam so mo nka no kre na omo nya o madwene se de etene omo beye nti na omo yesa ma me ma example February 10th 2026 we and a Ghana meteorological for the brofo tintin ba say bosumi eye ensu tobre bosumi edi anim no ensuo na ebeba no ano beye den enti ebetimi de flooding aba February 10th 2026 timi nua ba wona ayo mampanyi ena Ghana Meteo e de report we aba ena wo se Ekufuado anyehwe nti wo betena ho ama ensuo na be fire ansa 4 months in advance 4 months in advance ansa na May bosomi no Ghana Meteo fo ne sa de another report ba ye say asemu a ye ka kire mo February no ebebam enti munya mo nhyehyɛ ya mo beye ya bomu warning mienu wo de yemfa ne se Ekufuado anyehwe enti de Ghana Meteo fo ka kire manti de toso miensa onum se owene we ebeba no the week or a week and a half before no na June 3rd of this year flooding see wo circle how okay this year ya na make you am I just out to mukai this year I mean about you are a journalist you need to confirm whether what I'm saying is true or not. It is a fact. And son of this major flooding way June 3rd of this year there was another flooding a dime bubu ye ni ade ye nyina ye wo Ghana ha busa hu se Vondi wo minister no wo president ade na mo ye 2 weeks to this disaster on June 29th no munya warning ensuo ni bi toye ema flooding by edan bubuye enipa wuwa adenta enipa wuwa aveno ede na mu yeye this year me no ka say Cape Coast flooding ama na wa betina ha enya kokodro the problem ni hye Ghana fo e de hye nyame mu aye de tumi ama mo no de mu ni chese mu ni aho mu ni your friend is saying ahun brasie kura se mo beji atum se ma faili disgraceful government. You don't even have the shame to say look, we have a duty. Yeni ha ana mo te standogbe committee. Standogbe committee na mo te yes or no na me stop flooding no. Se sabi omu ni momadwuma omo yanka January this year na nkoma hye education biase. February, March, April na mo provide education say Ghana met you say ensuo na eba no. Ano beye din me nua ba wuti krom ha wuti say standogbe ne committee one education po wuti bi a disgraceful government and mguase for mo nyen crown to mo say ma fail your mind no u betra ha de abehye Akufuado. I mean look me imagine say you know a nationalistic debate. But to sit here now Vondi be catch me say flooding na see you know ye Akufuado nti na ma flooding. Actually look I just don't get it. Ghana met you aboko 2 times. Ensuo ni bia to ameja to ni nyina ya kokoboma mo manya ho hwe. Mu sori na mo kohwe World Cup. Ensuo to na moti America hwe World Cup. Mu Ghana for you don't respect because mu free say enipa bia say mo hihye o mafunu mu ma hihye o mu nyina afunu mu awie. It is so how be see o man Ghana mu obi anka hwe ntino you continue to do what you want. And ntino man panyi betimi the blame ashe Ghana for ekon.
Okay, into
now me Garrett ne so.
Yes, komoni nyina na be we say Saudi bibia to nchen Garrett no the focus ne purpose.
First of all,
na flooding
ba Abena question esi ebusa ye ho ne say. Ghana ye flooding situation na ye wo mu no. Have we done any technical document on it to say or how are you woman wo Ghana ha titiro nkran any mantemu ahoro ne mpatemu ahoro no si ye kase ye si flooding na no kwan a e kase na be boye unim say aye sa research ne da ho. According to the current minister Kenneth Ejay,
okay, works and housing. Okay.
And then also Asenso Buachi omumienu analysis o ma ye nyina kire say we need between $5 billion, $5 billion United States dollars to $6 billion. Gary Sikana is saying. Gary Sikano, Miniamba, and drew 10% of the amount I'm even mentioning. It's hovering around 3 to 4%. It is a war how Nasika ube hiya ye 6 billion. Nasika wunya ya ni ohamu abupen ensia na miensa kopi munsia. Oha no waso ano. That is the first point I want to make. Okay. Number 2. Busan ho se Gary Sikano 350 million emu se na aba. Vondi ti han wase Akufuado nya 350 million. I was expecting you to correct him. Of course you have done that. Now. But Vondi ti na wo Works and Housing Committee ni so. And now be ka kire Ghana for say Akufuado nya 350 million. Is it really the case? Abena, is it really the case? It is a lie. A blatant lie. Look, it's so embarrassing, say. After the civil society, so mukasa bi magana for no. Civil society, Steve Mantiao, Franklin Kujo, Kofi Asaremu, omudi omusi omujina content kra, omukasa magana baino. Mum. Ena na omukasa magana for no mom na afedi omukasa magana ban ena omude ntro beto abontin say Akufuado nya 350 million Ghana for amutie me no kwasem e wo mu ni say Akufuado did not get 350 million yakobo besia 200 million say ye de ba beku ensu yiri ene ne ho hawo na World Bank bosia bomu no it is IMF sika bosia ye call IMF was ye 3 billion. I'm on radio. IMF for my 3 billion no mini aba woni me be ya adwen say 3 billion no nya sika no nyina no motaman omo chemu mako enso and omode maye enfie miensa ne famu meboa World Bank isika no ehon popoye ne ho hihye no te said de IMF de no wono obekọ agreement say me ma 200 million na wo de koye sa de we sika no me mfa mawo se gini nyina da bi mi bechemu nketenkete na me de amawo adwuma a wo be ya ebeso ani no na mama kakra sana World Bank isika ana World Bank project nso no ansa kra na yesi ye besi dan a ansa na ye di sika bekwa akohyem si yesi dan no omo wo de efre no pre-project arrangement omo ye omo de nkofo be free abrochire World Bank ho aba. In fact, this project Garrett mu di nipa 13 and na betna Ghana ha omo na supervise project no baby omo beda ka omo be yusu ni nyina wo 200 million mu bi.
Okay.
Enti sa sika no ye betwetwea ho consulting fee ye besi dan a feasibility studies, the design sa niema ni nyina wo sika no mu bi. Enti usually no the first 2-3 years no the actual project no mo so mo be no mo nyanye the pre-project arrangement no mo spend the first 2 years a year or 3 years. Sometimes it can even go into 4. But in this case the NC almost I say 2029 and ankomodie no 2019 sorry and ankomodie ne buy ye gusu aye komu na de buy COVID-19 buy. In fact, World Bank agreements omo will be a friend of contingency arrangement a kase a contingency for emergency. It is a World Bank so mbema 200 million emrana omo de trotro sa abosia no omo de ba akuhyem a friend of contingency for emergency and as me can say ye gusu a ye san hihye ne so owe na bi ba wo man ni mu a sa sika we a ye se ye de ma on ye betimi akopone ho kakra e de akoso owe ni na no 2019 and ye dis an common near names of COVID beba your friend standard arrangement with the World Bank.
Okay.
It is that standard arrangement in muno. Na wo mu say owie na bi ana torrenche bi beto o man no a ye betimi apone sika ne kakra ho e de akohwe sa torrenche.
Or my percentage at least how much
No, I don't have the exact percentage, but the point is you do the analysis and you bring it to the World Bank and the World Bank will approve it.
Okay.
And na World Bank approve $60 million say money $60 million na mon fan koye COVID-19 ho nhihye a esa modie me note here World Bank in koma o madie fa COVID-19 ho nyina fiti Laporte the last World Bank nipa okoye was see sika bia o mode ma Ghana ban e wo COVID-19 ho bia no o mabbo ho o yusu sika ni ye abu ho konta o ha bia mam. There is a report on it. In fact, Joy News mwana mo yes a report no. World Bank panyi kan say sika omode ma Ghana ban wo COVID ho nyina no or how timachi ubi ama ho. So how can anybody come and say 200 million na ye de ma Akufo-Addo no e na wan fa nkoye adwuma. Enya no kre se ne medical church. Dia to so mienu. And nam 60 million na omode ma for COVID no. And a World Bank say we didn't expect this emergency. And another arrangement. In addition to the 200 million, this time yabama 150 million. So the first 200 million mostly went into the pre-project planning expenditure. And to share the whole expenditure, and I know now say Joy News said 40%. In fact, so far World Bank report now. A year 127 rather, not 137. I don't know where they got the 137 from.
Okay.
A 127 out of the 200 million. Then almost the 150 million no beka home. 150 million no as I speak to you. Emu dollar krano omon fama Ghana by. Enti uka two figures ni bomwa 350 million no. Now ukoti 127 million no mo dia maye na free mo no na beye 36% of the amount. So as I speak to you, as of September 2024, ye free abemo no. Sika now World Bank release through the Garrett project and was 36%. 36%. Now the remaining 64% na kano. Tabo nasu. In fact, World Bank aba bontia beka say sika no wo ho a eyese Ghana aban yeden eyusu na Ghana aban finance ministry ato forcing da no e na ato forcing say sika no what in shisheye bia ba or person will control the expenditure of the country into what the tabo atoso eye Ghana aban a vondi aban and the tabo toso na mini aba me de ma no ekwawe no vondi say project no ya nyehwe na ayare hosem minkin kan we enchiro
under 1 minute
where Minister of Works and Housing report ye May 5th 2026 afiemu May 5th 2026 report ya making kan ewo Garrett omuan kasa website so Minister of Works and Housing Kenneth Ejay oversee some of the Garrett projects no and na all ka ho nsem ana wodi ho komo na tie the minister ne kan the Minister for Works, Housing and Water Resources Honorable Kenneth Gilbert Ejay has expressed satisfaction with the progress of the ongoing drainage improvement works in Carnation during a monitoring visit to key sites under the Garrett project. Emphasis on satisfaction with key sites of the Garrett project. One can say project to projects. Just say Jumedia hurrah moye under the Garrett no. Now, main kind minister na kasa na numu samwa wakan Kenneth Ejay. Or say I am satisfied with the pace and quality of work so far, and I encourage the contractors to maintain this momentum to ensure timely completion of these critical projects. Miniaba project have one D catch them and say yanye she no. Wokra wo ready be correcting na afi na no person we U10 no. Sa project no no minister Works and Housing Committee no so teso no. Ono ani minister say or you satisfied with the works.
Okay.
Into ye dan na wo de ensu yiri aba o my Ghana mu a sebe mu benya no humpo apa Ghana fo acha wo de be share kufu ado. Lastly, wonim say
less than a minute. Oh, miniaba. Mesamba bi pachopa. Tidi. Mejidi say
Edin kan no. Kofi Ejitu mu say wo munya $350 million. Etosumi no.
Ojitu mu we the nsemo kan.
Na said your kind first tranche here $200 million. Second tranche $150 million. That is a lot. $350 million.
Yeah, that is
we may disagree with the usage and how it was apportioned, but the facts still remain. Said the first tranche at IMF, World Bank, approval for this project is $200 million. You decide to divert $65 million for COVID. That's no problem. Number two.
Sani spend the World Bank is cash.
Well, that's your. I mean, I'm telling you, that's what they use it because that's what.
Baby, at the office,
see,
as a member of Parliament, World Bank is can you just apportion it?
When you prepare a program, now they come our World Bank. No more facility to that project. That's a wow baby. Now the very project, the World Bank may agree, and this time they agreed to them. World Bank didn't want to chiro biansa se ko yisi kan be fire with you. Program a wow de be kono. And no be no approve ama o. Afetie. Kofi Kasano. O kasa ya be wie mi bra Kenneth so. Me ye hunu se Kenneth be ye minister yi. Anya kra no 1 year mu no way. So Kenneth should be able to correct some of the things and agree that the things if corrected about the project is going well. So Kasa, for now, what I have seen, it's getting satisfacted, and I say it's satisfactory. What it means is that
he met a project.
What it means is that dear Wabatono within 1 year, no, why you home be me Kasa na mechira will say. Dia akufo adoni na ban ye wo Garrett hu nyina ne se wo ma hye gata yi ase no wo ma wie. I acknowledge say baby wo ma hye ase. My worry is to have that kind of money and not be able to finish even one gutter. I didn't say wo ma hye bi ase o. So Omanya that kind of money and couldn't finish constructing even one gutter. Then you say Yasin signing. That alone is disgraceful.
And are you also aware of the World Bank reporting me? Or the blame member the finance minister. Sikano Mepacho Wadaroma. Sikano disbursement enkoso. Contractors went to the project na story. Samutu aso in the past into
Ghana. And your man Sankro for ya saying Ghana yabetu on. Senyamia Mayen Honorable Atuforsen through His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Wamaya Atuforsen or Tutu Nyama. Nasi ye kono said ni ye kono sanwa enke na me no ni baby jina.
Nti yese mo betina sika no so ma project na say.
That is not true. That is not what it is. That is not what it is. You know what? When him dey the atu force here. The oya ni say the opesa o diska be no. Justify what you want to use the money for. Whether there is money for value for money. No justify ya. Then they will give you financial clearance. What do you say? And the point is that Sikana Yadiama contractors no find they've not even been able to justify all. Now, Pasi Esansu to be Gumusa ho keke. But again, Masanswa Kase, a Mamboni and Tuaswo, Yadia Jauno. Near the Asuao. I just a sebi will be at Tisakofiton to one person or Tikra on tea, yano. On vessel Tidia Meka, yano. A mambo dear Yadijawa near the Asuao. And then she say, yano. Said ya Meka, yano. I feel say, no, Yamia ya Tomwa. In short, toi, or Yenia Yenhui. A son in she papa yenti. The level of devastation I yehuno, we won't see it again. For the rains, nobody will stop the rain from coming. The rains will come. What is the preparedness? Ebema say nsuo ba emfa ye nko bebre. Eno na yesi adwene ho. And I'll give you a few examples. One aya di suboni nyina akobo aban. One assemblies no. This is assemblies no.
Me too.
One me wo ho amema permit basa. Na yesisi dan wo bebia nsuo kwan mo wo no ansase ye gya wo mo asase ye chi wo mo nyina. Number 2 wanso a wani tua se aha ne ye nsuo kwan ni wakosi dan asiso no ma filia si dan asiso no se no si ye bubu dan no ni ye sisa de ni free ho a the cost of demolition any collecting of the debris no asase wo si dan wo no ye se charge na wuchiaka. As I see a dim mra, I hear a little tough. Near membrane ye juma. Number 3. So you're being you. So you're sick you. So you're one. When him at the beer, yana me yardine say. Enforcement of the law no. Yana yenia mobra 47 on this say no. Yamuna to the beer, ya dim rani di and dodo. Say no. So we are one, so we sika, so we nisika. Sika, se edano. As in so dear. Because look, if I tell you some of the baby I done BCC, any hotels BCC, that's a case you demolishing Krumha. But over any befro be a catch as I know of anana. I think that the laws must work irrespective of who you are.
Okay.
Me intimate to sad and once you can what I will find it way whether I like it or not.
So since when did the Momo politician realize says Sanima Sui assembly
that is the unfortunate question.
Because some few years ago you made it so political say you're being competence and I'm not so unified. So why now blaming the citizen?
That is the most unfortunate question. Not from you, that all of us we keep asking whenever we ask that question. So must we not start working? So must we not start working?
So bad power and some
now only power better than why you baby. No cry me can say, baby I bedru any ya pasi ya kuyenim. Say ya no ma said ya ne de bia no a. Ni per resort foforo ayenya I just yes san we ma said ya no ni etimi anya resort foforo eni ntino se wahu ma membo me nua ba so Greater Accra minister clue me nua ba no honorable wo ya de papa Obi biara ne wesi dan yansi nsuo kwan mu no. Mumbu na mo mafutu amede man se mububu dan ni wi amama nya debre ne ngo ho. Monsisa ne nyina mfiri mo sisa wi nso a wane esi dan no. Wo mu ntwiaka. We yes sir. Wo koto asase you be very careful. Etosumi no one year a assembly because no do you know some of them have permit. Woman sisi dan won so kwan so ne no bebre wa permit o. Woman amasa permit say e dey engineering test na we ya we to come mark permit yen sisi dan o. Ahu so we share the architecture and the zoning of Accra oh. Hwe wo dey hwe adenta echi ho yakọ ebri garden oh ebri na hwe bipo no etwa ho akọ kasoa kwam ho adi kwa niti no nsuo to a efrisro ho ni nyina beba anafo nkran wanafo ewo lowland ene se yanhwe ye ne build system a ebedi nsuo na efrisro ho adi abefa adi gogogo pumu a na se yesisi nsuo ne kwan a nsuo ne bepa ne kwan so afa aba betam ya akọ. It's a serious engineering problem challenge. Serious engineering challenge ayewo. Number 2, it is a serious attitudinal change by individuals as Ghanaians. And yewo. And then our institutions like the district assemblies must start working, they must work well. Listen, in Shoiba ye and bisasa we NDC and MPP. Above Remua and Obeko. And so let's call a spade a spade. I think that the Garrett had the opportunity to leave some legacy. It didn't happen. It doesn't mean we should stop.
Is it late?
And that is why I'm saying that it doesn't mean we should stop. We will continue to work. Anything while we are confident to all say works and housing minister. Status or site. So the point is that we will not stop where we met it.
Okay.
We will continue, but you can never continue without knowing where you are coming from.
Okay, to still now, are you part of?
Yeah. Remind you who baby are you free?
Okay.
What do you say?
Are you still a member of the Works and Housing
No,
Committee?
I am not.
You are not.
In Parliament, no, make Land and Natural Resources and the Communication Committee. Okay. Works and Housing. Yeah, no. Everybody ya to my fise no. In sure better there. Now, we will not see this kind of devastation that we've seen because we did not do certain things well.
But you had a whole year and months.
You see, that is another unfortunate one, and I'll tell you why.
Because unsaid the entire mechanism
8 years I said no ama. Me about 1 year. When him say aban bi wo ho a aban hihye pa no. His Excellency Mahama is an extraordinary person, president. Aban bi wo ho a wo beba no. Within 1 year, crown out this show near man wakasa fed ya shisha bayan we near bebo or man. Now, so the 1 year, bisasa de 8 years, I say no. And then the for 1 year, yes, year. With the greatest respect, you've been disingenuous. And so give us time, we'll get things resolved.
How many years?
I mean, you can't say how many years because you've given us 4 years.
Yes,
mandate.
I'm asking. Yes.
You've given us 4 years.
Because 1 year and months. TD say it's disingenuous. It's how many years?
The point I'm making is the point I'm making to you that we have 4 years mandate.
TD and
how many years? How many years do you want me to tell you?
Okay, me that say. The entire BBC say you knew it was an engineering challenge.
Yes.
You told us in opposition. You are in government. Yes. 1 year is not enough. I feel now what she say or government any idea yejuma. It will be say Ghana for Emma Wahin.
I want you
and
to
will change in your friend is saying flooding situation now.
When you are
witnessing
quote me exactly what I said. Men can't say the 1 year she shall buy. Me say a buy being poor or bebano. 1 year no the best shall buy no na me see His Excellency Mahama is an extraordinary president because I didn't go be the 1 year there no. Within 1.5 years no, we're looking for results.
Okay.
Ain't you know? That's what I said. Number 2, me say a engineering problem as part of the problem. And I'm actually the entire make us an engineering problem because the architecture of Accra, the citation of Accra in itself, you need a lot of work to control flood. Many are told to Okasano. Or see both ministries near here we need about $5 billion to get this problem totally solved, right? But we must start from somewhere. And I'm telling you that somebody got a token out of the 5 billion and did not use it judiciously as it's supposed to be used. And that's the point I'm making to you.
It's He's
in opposition. Yeni ababen.
Enti mo mamra
Ana me ka kire wo say.
No be bua
Ana me ka
contact
kire wo say.
ana.
Abani ye ntoaso.
Yeti ase.
What ase ye? Baby ya beto no. Ye bekoso aye adwuma. Ama problem na ye den. Aso. You are introducing another topic.
But obia ye sika kodi ne ho a wanfanya adwuma.
So
that
is a beautiful argument we can all make. But I don't think say neno. We are coming to talk about one edika, and justifying the entire odika na onika. I don't think we should go there now. What we are doing today is to empathize with people on Crawford. Womu ho akadwa e won su ya atoi. Ye fa bibi kakra ma won. Ne yesi nyina yen cleaning empatem. Na nyame adom a enhihia His Excellency Muhammad to akwam no. Afise sensuo beto de na nso Ewrade ya adom a emfa ye se de afa yen ya. Enkrofie bia anya adwuma nti afa yen. I'm fire say built as I'm near tete.
But I say, TD Von D and out in a canoe for Timokwa, Emra Sibijani Kofi, Yen Chef Fladen.
Yeah, say, I mean, respond first of all, TD. Let the record reflect. Say, a buying Kobo Bessia, free multilateral. And my main yes,
very funny,
yes. It's a loan.
Go on.
From a multilateral. You see, let me do this quick education. A buying ejuma or different sources of funding. A buying busia one of the funding a buying at the ejuma. A buying betimiako what we call the capital market or the Eurobond market. A buying betimiako ni a buying for froho. And only a friend a bilateral agreement. A buying betimiako bond market, domestic bond market or TD market, T-bills market. And sana a buying subetimiako the friend multilateral agency ho akobo besia. Multilateral ni be IMF, World Bank, World Trade Organization. Okay, these are the multilaterals. So buying bob besia were multilaterals ho. They typically come with conditionalities. Why? Because they are soft loans. A besia a hunsi hunu eya na ewo form enti multilaterals ne den hyehyeye gu akwan mu say saa bosia we ya de ma no ekwan we ni kwan we na obefa so a obe yusu sika no ekwan se ne obefa so mpo na wonsa aka sika no enti aban ne betimi akobo besia 350 million from a multilateral like World Bank, but World Bank emfa sika ne nyina anya den amount.
Okay,
enti Vondi, let the record state. So the fact that Ekofo-Addo secured 350 million does not mean Ekofo-Addo got the 350 million. In fact, Meno can say, so we subtracted 127 million from 350 million. Over 200 million. And aka a what John Mahama Abaimu Sika Dahwa Obetimia Yusu. So the majority of the $350 million, it is actually with President John Mahama. Please, let's educate people. Let's stop the lies and throw na dosu. Franklin Kujo Beyebi, Mantia Beyebi, Kofiasa, Omani have to answer what?
They are not here.
Oman Joe Facebook. Now Trobi be too public. Israel has a then Maka. I have not lied on them. They said that. Number 2, Miniaba. Miniaba, Meba. Ghana yachichire in that Yachichire Ghana 2017. And now NDC are buying. Dabe no mubedi are buying so. 2025 and now say NDC are buying Eddie or my way soda. In fact, your history, more political history, more the Ghana as on mine, more ruling on my way for almost 30 years. For 30 years. It is all by catching Ghana for say Ekofo-Addo na di flooding aba Ghana. Now what have you said? We see or how no obi buy no abehwe no how na ba na flooding aba. Asema who can no. Meanwhile 1995 under President Rawlings. There are videos now President Rawlings are rolling in nika ne trousers or now flooding mu. In fact, flooding was so bad under your Mills Mahama government say enipa 150 ne wu yevondi. So stop creating the impression say in fact in our history the most perhaps the most disastrous flooding in Ghana's history happened under John Mahama. So why are you changing the facts? Yera John Mahama a pencil.
President.
Yes, Yera. Some say Yera John Mahama a pencil. And Ghana experiencing the worst flooding in our history. 159 people died. Fondi. So don't come and sit here and create an impression. Say flooding ya dear bia. Akufo-Addo aban ba so Yera Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo former president aban ba so na eba o man yimu. Let's stop that lie. Sanka ye obia owo efutusem owo adwuma musuahunu efa ensuyiri ho a anka ye Yera John Dramani Mahama. And me say ka kire say mo ba ye no last year flooding see this year June 3rd, flooding see and Sana ways are ABC. So why do you still want to blame people? So Fondi, let's stop it. And then lastly, Fondi in some view how okay come in on look, let the record reflect. Say Yera atoforcing our finance minister. The decisions I will take here no. Enyan sunsanso kese ewo baabi a ya ba bedru no enya me na meka World Bank aba bonten abeka se papa no enhihye ya wo ye ya wo de tabo to sika ye de be so sa niema na no eno na di ya bedru baabi a yedri ana no muamu station so Atayisa member of parliament for Sanerigu no ane Yera eye Kojo Pon Kroma and na omo interview no was say they had to put in measures to protect the economic indicators. So the financial decisions no mo take here say we yan fasika nko we yan tuyabo financial controls no mo ye no is to protect the economic indicators. Babusa ho say to what detriment? In sunsanso ben aban ba ye no we am the tabua to so we am the tabua to so we am ne nyadwen wonim say your company be a from dredge masters no mo na dredge koleno wonim say aban we ba was stop wo mo now me nyamba ma me ready bibi nchiro emra 2025 flooding this year no Anna Yera Mahama set up a committee. Na committee now was set up
2015 as
2015.
Okay.
Nipa no dano Justice Duause. Nidino ye spelling it Douse. Justice Duause. No a high court judge. Recommendations now what they buy any bini. One. Or say dredge and regularly desilt the Odo River and its tributaries. Improve public education on floods and emergency preparedness. Ahusiesie ni sabe nimdia ase de magana force ensu yiri betimi aba niema ayase ye ansana gota kesia ayase tim Yera Mahama ankasa by report.
Okay.
Enti busa ho say the preparedness for emergency in this year, ACA.
Okay, until Kofi, when year 2015, I think say after June or report by somewhere in August, and as a report by mobile no mobile. Did you work with them?
Of course, in fact,
because in the same report, no so na ekasa about plastics, and the rate and also no a contribute to flooding. No,
flooding. There was incidents of flooding.
Okay,
but the degree. When me be yadwen say even experts nyina ka say ensu yiri we ya esi no enye the deaf side of it.
This is the fourth time I called Ariya many met you for edin komo ya witness say ensu dudu osa no.
Exactly.
The fourth time in your history.
Exactly. So the point I am making to you is say wo flooding, fight of flooding. There were various programs aban use. There were the National Flood Control Program. and on a government of Ghana funded and on now $45 million or $450 million and only a Ghana buying kasasika what they come in suyiri and san ye what your friend a gamma and only a UNDP in susika what they buy a beboya and no yera mahama mreso ne buy and san ye what Garrett in suye the World Bank de buy ni nyina mu no the National Flood Control Program no and only a friend the immediate flood mitigation program
okay
and no hwe say enso yiri ni de wontimi nyi mfiri ho but enhyehyeye ben na animanimu yi wobetimi de agu akwan ama enso yiri na kofom ebi ni dredging ebi ni all of these things are yeah etimi boaye for example ebi na make sure say dredge masters contract so waba now say contract na obi anya no enye na wo free say enye value for money in project management you will be a friend no change management so person we be
the time ni nyina abema
so wakasa bebre you spoke for a long time
David Bacho me share time no
me manusi
me share time chidi don
you will be a friend change management and say opese wo san bibia en hyehyeye ben na wo de begu akwan mu ansesan ye no nkofa oweni ana wo ha onye den emma enti se waba na wo si ebia company we dredging na wo ye no aban nya so mfaso a de obusa ho se dredging na nkasa na wo ye na hu hia ne bo na ye wodin a wo de hyehyeye begu akwan mu se ne be ya ansa na wo ne contract na wo besen mu no ade be chi no wo firi ho na anafoforo so ye den e hye na adwuma ase sane be ya na adwuma na oye no emfasodi a oman Ghana hia no yensa beka emfasodi a ne hia no se wo fa drainages the big drainages are usually say yemfa ne say ensuo 80 million gallons of water na betimi a sustain ya ensuo na ba betwa mu a you build the drainage for let's say 150 million gallons of water.
Okay.
The reason is that when you're politics, it's very important. The reason is that you never know when the rainfall pattern will increase. Into your drainage, you always build it above capacity. In the event, say, ensure ne bro so a bit me sustain number 1, 2. Once say Ghana no the way I see ya dining ensure to anwea. The friend is silt. It is a tree and na drainage system na ebia we build it for 150 no. Anwea no betimi cover half. And you have to constantly dredge the drainage system. So the capacity of the drain can contain the water will come. That will come. It is a will stop a drainage processor. Can you say anwea the end stop?
Okay.
It will continue to go into the water, into the drainage, into mobile no. Must stop all these dredging problems. Must stop nina. A better dying and show MFO, my God. And the decisions are muteki and now bad decisions. Fondi, terrible decisions.
But your dream is wrong.
But that's Ekosiisen Juwadi na gusu no.
Oh.
Na
eto de bia ho. Menya ya nkase de Kofi ankasa hyase no. Anya nneoma ni nyina na si ade politics. On say June 3rd na Kofi referred to say yen abreso and then nsu yire bekum nipa bebre no. Yen nyina enim say yen nsu na yire per se and a man nipa ewuye. Nemu eja na eto mu filling station ho no. Eka ho na man nipa eden ewu bebre. We hear 2017 up to 2024 wo me fra Abena. Look, there've been a lot of flooding ekunkum nkrofo. Nanu ya 2023 mpo. Enu krampo de man-made na nado danko akufo ado abem. Ano mu bia kosobo damu a ani ikpon here ebe fa voter ready fo nyina ye bisa akufo ado asinya abaton dan ka mu kra mu gwai ka mu po amugu kra nka mema mehwe. We've gone through all that. Dear me chira woni say baby aya bedro ni ehine yanko. His Excellency Mahama will relief items. I ebia nanso enduru bebia na we expected ye. Nanso di odowo no odema kakra wodi ama no eye. or say Friday ni Saturday we yeah by year cleaning Miss Regina wa fide kese so asre Ghana fo nyina se yemfa ye ho nhyem said ye be ya ye betimi a na ama emra no akọ number 2 Miss Susu say yensan so introduce a friend of town council said ye be ya oh ye ne ye ti o man no ho onipa bia no se mra bia nchekere wo a wo be ye dia wo peu ne momom ye mam emra nhya ye so ne yenya de ye na be ma oma akonenim atoso miensa anase enan menuaba asema yete he nyina aka no ho imini kofi na anya bre anase yenya akwanya ne mo afra yan mo adum nti ya betra ne aka so Ghana ni awo tie ye no ho wonim de yakọ se wenye sika ni wentimi amfancy drainage ama nsuo be fa ye na de wo kan ne se yene ba ye entity gotem wonim se bra no mo di $48 million entity gotem no ibra entity gotem free awanyi sika yene me de akoso Ghana fo nyina nim de akoso wonim se ye sha se ya heko ye ho wonim se ye sha se ya heko ye ho let us not start it. We've had a nice program.
Go ahead.
So let us not start. I mean, you know I respect you so much.
No, go ahead, Vandi.
And it's a mesere. Adia enye no ho. Na enye. Adia eye no. Na eye. Want to me Friday fita manim be tuntum. No afra tuntum na be fita. There are excesses. There are so many things I thought say. Yanka bebo ayen. Afei de baby ayabeduro ni. Ye koye ni musan. We've started something. Relief item kakra. Na me aduma ye beklini Ghana nyina. Etosu mi emiensa. Ye koye ni mo no. Me pesa me kachire Ghana fo nyina ase. Monya awrehye mo His Excellency Mahama ne na abem. Program ye di to akwan mo no. One sa big push ye. It's coming to take off flood in su bebre pa o. Ade ba ko so a te ama flood na dos bebre ni say yakwan ya enye. What is here? And ninty big push ya dia bay. Mene won ka say Ufri Cape Coast. Ade kwa chufo praso. Ade kwa dunkwa. Ebe free chufo praso ade kwa fosu. Mene won ka say big push. Aji aboso a. Ye be yi kwa first class fe.
Okay.
Etosu mi no. One year yama wo mo project a wo mo ye no. Ahobrase ni ani dem they should speed up kakra. Hwetema motorway adan na free nkranko sitema ekwan tietie we adan na da ho awo a contractor di kwan ama wo na still a wonya nwie ye hwe Cape Coast Road di aye hold on na say tema mo sha se wo mo abere so ana say ye di sha se mo abere so okay what dia o be say me ka say ye ne di ma
da bi say who can be push on o be so yes ma nti wo say nyam na mo de ma
na say tem o da bi o ade ba kwa wa say
Vondi what ato aso what you say
I need to know a serious issue a friend is saying kasua menuaba I want to me fa constituency atode bia ukoba bia dis usesa uka part ni ade hard na ade ba ko ni so omonyi alternative route mpontu ho boyo no madwiri kwan ni nyina ye support on na da ho mesra ho brase ni ani diem wo hwe na sa adwuma no bro so a mom ye pe contractors ne bi nka ho na adwuma na kontam
na saade no contract no anase contract no mo sign a
yeah brase mo so kasa mo sign a me sign ni bi
like who said to say ensawo yeah can say ya company asent contractor ye kwan a ontumi enya bi ntu nchen a ebeye mo trouble so we focus on the main one it is appearing say akwan the highways amoye nyina no omutugum sana akwantufo na mo so fa san to say we kwan o sre mo na mo take
obia look and you know something
you are the ones
when my dear
propose it to them
when my dear me bra yes here honorable Agboja obehwe ni videos ni bi look no contractor is his friend no ejuma no aye ni ya oni wo asem wo ho
tidie no wo ho but they can see
at least there is some level of resilience there's some level of enforcement odi aba ejuma no me nkuto sere ne say oye na ejuma yie no contractors no so mu ayen ebi mu agi mobilization mo nko ejuma nko ye ejuma no mesere ahobrase ni ani diem because a big push ni ye ejuma fine Abema sa flood the way so. That's why then I don't forget illegal mine so the flood bow. So ni masadiano. Your friend is saying Sakro ya a crooning in a floody.
Summer boy,
illegal mining. Kofi, as if say any shall say, summer boys here illegal mining. I dear now, some boys say, and yet, I don't get it. Debbie, I am saying to you, say, buy a munche positions. I am saying to you, say, I am saying to you, say, football. I mean, football. Miss Rao, Kofi, man can't be becoming. Meanwhile, football. Let it be on record. Honorable David Von D, I've never traveled out of this country to go and watch football, not at all. Into who can't work in you, Kofi. Minuana Tigana, ha. Nani and Sotoye, Yamina Madam, baby Amitiano, in Sion Fami, Entra, Nanya Sanka. Intimessere. Nani Aduma, who nifi Friday and Saturday. Friday ni Saturday. We say aye nkomo Friday ni Saturday. Mummy nyine hunu se. Inswe iba ye. Anka NDC ana MPP o. Ana anka gum. Adbaako na omufiri mu na alanchremantin mu. Anka won anka se won ti memfa won. Wo ye nipa bia won nsuo nu kwan so obefa wo. Mummy nyina so ya no ya ho kakra. Ne me yansi da won nsuo nu kwan so. Okay. Afa Friday Saturday no mummy nyina mfa ye ho nhyem. Ne anya fa we national call. Me jina mafidi so srew bibiara e national call. Okay. Said ya beye na Ghana ati hwan mesra ho brase na enidiam. Assemblies no so nya adwuma.
Thank you.
Don't allow artificial things to be killing us.
Kofi Friday Saturday.
Kofi me no beko.
Tidi me da say.
Yakos we fra Ghana.
Me da say.
Ya prepra.
And I if you done memenda
Kofi what him baba ho ni
government declare ne say ye nyina ye kwabonte ko clinic room. Na ye disilty ye drains mu ni ade se de be ya so ni to a ebetumi akọ. Are you ready? Are you joining?
Are you joining? Yes or no?
Kofi, are you joining?
Me pacho me na me ya.
Hey Kofi. Una ba ya o ya. Kofi si ni na ba ya ni ya. Friday nya ma wo hu se una ba ya o ya.
Abna.
With you.
Uni ma dey be a friend National Sanitation Day.
Oh, ba se go so.
Empony.
Oh.
National Sanitation.
Say first Saturday of every month.
Yes. By will declare.
No, I mean we do it in my constituency, for example.
Yeah.
We do it. We do it seriously.
You see, the point I am making is one day, and komo we are yet. What did komo we nyina ba mu ankasa as a government won't take responsibility biao. Have you noticed that? Yet didn't komo for 2 weeks. You have not taken a single responsibility. Say, Yansu Yamfum Swa ye ni. Yanko cleaning, Ghana phone cleaning, Ghana phone ye say, Yenya dance see, Yenya say, where is your responsibility? Is it true that Ghana met you Emma warning February 10th? Say the rains coming no at the flood in Beba. Ediana Muye found. Is it true? Say May. Almost my warning. Ediana Muye found. Is it true? Said this year, June 3rd, there was flooding at a Janet Danbubuye. A dear Namosaye farm. Is it true? Some more committee standogwe edano. Omonaye in charge of flooding. Since Amuba Bemu, a dear no maye, and can make you say, the American say, I have one D by Abine Yaye Famudi.
Now, say committee no. So I hear reporter for public information.
What is the effect of that public report?
The authority now a setting committee, not the reporter come on.
First of all, flood reports can be public. I understand, sir, there can be national security implications, any problem. But yemfa ne say enye public na or the command o mampanyi. And she be na wo report ni mu na so omo implement. Emu dia hin no mutimi implement ya me ne wo mienu ye hu ye. Woti hey me kinkan bibi kire say 2015 advisory about ne say emergency preparedness and education from January until the unfortunate June 29th no me pa cho Adum Asempa multimedia ha commercial bi ba ha say ensu yiri betimi abo yenye se me ba so oti bibisa
year be na okay
this year.
Okay.
This year, me about what bibisa.
There we meet.
There was no preparedness. There was nothing. So the fact is that obin timini me mediation ye and now say Ghana soldier for mra bonten. Se wo ye aban a wo share boyera Mahamadi wo share bo May 24th 2024 was say ensu yiri a aba Ghana no eya Kufuor fault na se moto abama me a menema ban a yebeba no in fact yeti opposition kra no ya yen hihye a moto aban amama ye ya yede be so ensu yiri ano eno na me busa say emu de hin no maye
omo hia bre
emre be no mo hia
tie
after after 27 years in power no mre be you. Now lastly the many Vondi be adwin say look to be honest Maripoma Ejuma or yewo or my Ghana minia ese kamwasa because now no me ko kan ewo another station temade no enti me hu se baby a potholes akese wo no o ma hyase patch
must you say it before
that's the point. In fact Vondi patch no kromo mwie yo o ba bedru more no ho free tamana ba wo bedru more ho masa wo di agora pothole bi a wo bebom no so I mean I just don't get it. And then a year of anko to in Samumu Diano media mean tiasie na initially make up project management ho asem oh ye kwan adan na ese wo sai kwan ni nyina me tiasie wo ndi almost sai kwan ni nyina o
we jiri from Kaswa do Winiba ni e sha ase o ma jiri ni nyina konta na wo ho ye nante so no o ma jiri ni nyina
baby a concrete wo ye jiri baby a kota wo ye jiri
since na me bisa say contract no money omo sign a ministries in charge.
You see, I will be very unfair in answering that question because I'm not an expert and I have not signed that contract before.
But it is still
so that's a nice question.
Yes.
That I believe that you should invite the to answer.
You see, Bondi, last year, make assembly Ewofia. Na ye behwe say ni ye mremu avondi mo fa mremrem.
E de on here.
Me nyini wa America, one thing I saw ne say Senate, Congress etimi frɛ the CEO of a company to Congress.
Okay.
Enti we no Parliament betimi afrɛ a contractor. So you don't leave it to just the minister. Parliament betimi afrɛ contractor no. Na ye no public hearing and ask questions.
Obeka no credit.
Parliament, you can't. That would be perjury. You
because
can't do that.
If you are binding a cabin to an account the project,
no problem.
No problem.
Yes, but that's perjury. Want to be in control?
Okay.
I think say I the beka ye mra ho say Parliament can sit and call. I send your friend about CEOs and ministers. They should be able to call private entities, especially Omua or Majuma no affected major or majority of Ghanaians. No, me can say. Unim say me ko Kumasi nanuya plane ticket 4,700
round trip.
4,700. So yet now say a company can just take a decision. Look, America is the most freest economy in the world. It yent mean can say you practice free economy. Na yen free our CEO ne passion for CEO say mo me chirechirem anya se e bom sobo mo me chirechirem de entia ticket adrusa because it doesn't make sense. It's a contractor. Look, me no can say one contractor. Unim say Maripoma na ye Temamoto we. Ono na ye Nsawam.
Yeah.
Ono na ye say Mosade Dambai Bridge no amano.
Nti dia na ya dia na
so you ask yourself
contractor the one performance and some must say so.
And these are not just the contract. Several other contracts in other parts of the country. Or ye excellent contractor why ye adwuma na adwuma bi amehu ehote. But the ebusa ne say so wo so adwuma bebre gu nipa ba akoso a ne capacity sen.
Again, so no man may money subo 100%.
Oh, that be
because maybe. Say we are contractor. Yeah. I'm a businessman myself. That's a project I bet on now be dear. That's a we near. Where we in?
Yeah.
But I'm saying, say, you not said you're walking. Yes, SSC a party an intem near penny ENT.
Yes.
Ahubrasiemu, a beya. Maybe in Rebi near the Biabaca. Yes, I know.
The decision even comes from a no me no politicians. Minister no should be able to assess company A, Juma Senior the Ayade, Amano. Yeah, politicians. Yes, we have a role to play. And it's a buy no company new way. You should see, say, look. Our capacity because mobile no
because we be any bet me at na say Maripoma ni medjuma ye nobody will say that. I mean, he's a Ghanaian and I always advocate for a Ghanaian who is working for Ghana. So that one there will be any waka say medjuma ye. All we are saying is say edjuma say endorse nti you know what I'm saying. Government is you 4 years pe I say yeah big push ankasa. So all we are saying is that let's help him to be able to there be the one airport 7 now they will try to 7 and then me no ba yeah sorry no fiada ene memeneda mum yenya Ghana na yenya Ghana na emwa yen na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Shushaya odi atokwan mu no nyame ya dom a a fifth say no ye better na ye try ye nyum kire say inso no tokra no a de ye ho ene no ye hu ni sa bio what ni ye boafo say
Kofi dia na beka chat look abna me de make kan simple ye ra John Dramani Mahama asudie kese da oso ye to aba ma se be reset country me kan bi won bi
man ka hwe why
me kan bi ba ko pe o de ko asudie kese da oso se o how ba na o win bi ba se ye wo na o de ba ye enyen o na o de ba ye as omanpanyin you must first and foremost take the responsibility. The idea say omanpanyin wu dwane free o how no ho na wo de hye me e de ahye Yesu no amwa Yesu what ne baby ana topography ni hwan na wo ka no sabi onyankopon ne mistake o ye ne se o de akra be hye baby o de hye. We have to respectfully and need the kwans ese adwene sabi okọ Japan a omo de enye just flooding keke. There is bibi a friend no tsunami. Ghana nipa we reckon tsunami. It's when earthquake happen under the sea. Na atwinsu na begu oman mu. E see with Japan. But they don't blame God. They rather say what can we do better to make sure say next time a besi no impact no nye the same. Me no ka say e dia reshemu na yewra Mahama dia ma wo Abena ne me. Say na nyame ya adom afie di enim no. We na me ya. Ebi nsi bio na se besi mpa ebeba fom. De o kan say yenya nwura ye toto. De o kan say yenya dan ya hesi. Why na say o hwe say obi nkosi dan o baby.
Okay. Kofi. Mamena say ene bra wonya ediba ye Kofi Tonto eye aid Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, flag bearer of the NPP, and TD Vondi, a MP Chifu, a Timokwa constituency, Omona Menyomo, Edin Komo, a yen pension, Mujumadi, na Enchebiano, na Edijumadini Nano, Eba Navie, Ecobanka se Yantonkra, de Biania catcher say, Saupe Banka or Mawa Hotoso, se Udija, and Naso Yabusumi Juma, baby a discano ebefano, I was say. Eye Ecobank unse eja omogene wo ho baby a wo ye dwuma traffic a obedim edi akọ eye bank anasa branch bi akototo niema no why no simple nti odi Ecobank no so no mo digital ya omo app hodoma betumi akoso na wo sika semototoye uba Africa hanoma wo mo be say 34 countries a betumi transactions edi akọ nti baby a wo bia business a wo ye bia no wo te Ghana ha na wo control wan kasa sika no na Ecobank say yemo amane say ensida se Ecobank beka se anye bia no fa o banka details bra fa o ATM code o details bra ne ade ensida enti bawadinda ho na obi amo krono Ecobank the Pan-African Bank Haxa mixture ne capsules nso de eye all satan for say ye all sayare na etete wa wo solution wo freedom no eye Haxa mixture ne capsules na eboye pa etu osana se dodo na opese otuton a ya no afre 0240 238310